210, actually, sir, or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished. All right, you caught me, sir. The refrigerator's broken, so we're all out of fresh fruits and vegetables. But not to worry. We have plenty of preservative-rich food. Fancy-land snack cakes and the like. I'll surprise you with something. What do you say? Everything's dead? Ah, yes, the garden. The posies have been problematic, I admit. If only Sir were here to help. Where is he, by the by? Why, the missus had him last, remember? Oh, perhaps she's gone to the Parker residence to arrange a play date. I'm sure she'll be back with him momentarily. Why, Sir had him last, remember? Perhaps he's gone to the Parker residence to arrange a play date. I'm sure he'll be back with him momentarily. The world, sir? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better half, by the by? The world, Mum. Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half, by the by? Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, Where is the missus, by the way? Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, Where is Sir, by the way? Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you? Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you? Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume, more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Ha! Not like this family, sir. You and the missus have always been such a responsible couple. Where is she, by the by? Only Miss Rosa's boy, running around in his Halloween costume more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Not like you, Mum. You're the perfect mother. And Sir is, where is Sir, by the by? Is it happening? What are you talking about? Oh, my, but you look distraught. Oh, perhaps the missus can offer one of those hugs you humans are so fond of, Speaking of which, where is your better half? Is it happening? What are you talking about? My, but you look distraught. Perhaps Sir can offer one of those hugs you humans are so fond of, Speaking of which, where is your better half? Leaving? So soon? Was it something I said? Ah, here you are, sir. Now, I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Here you are, Mum. Now, I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Everything's dead? Ah, yes, the garden. The posies have been problematic, I admit. Ah, if only the missus were here to help. Where is she, by the by? Proud to serve, sir. Proud to serve, Mum. Oh, it's really you. Why, the communists, of course. The Russians and the Chinese. It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid. Fine, just fine. Performing my duties faithfully, as expected. Now, shall I patrol the neighborhood? Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate? Oh, just the usual, Mum. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate? Sir, I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Mum, I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Proud to patrol this fine neighborhood, sir. Proud to patrol this fine neighborhood, Mum. All right, you caught me, Mum. The refrigerator's broken, so we're all out of fresh fruits and vegetables. But not to worry. We have plenty of preservative-rich food. Fancy lad snack cakes and the like. I'll surprise you with something. What do you say? Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Sean. And today's newspaper just delivered? Of course, sir. All is well. Patrolling. Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution. Ahoy! This unit is patrolling. Of course, Mum. Enjoy your coffee, sir. Enjoy your coffee, Mum. Don't worry about the dishes. That's my job. I'll be sweeping up the floors later. Now, don't you touch the laundry. I'll take care of it. Ah, chores and more chores. My endless joy. A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished. Going to say something, sir? Going to say something, Mum? Don't worry about me. Take a moment to think. Everything, Mum. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day. Sir, Mum, you should come and see this. Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at. Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at. Sir, listen. Mum, listen. Sir, the news. Mum, the news. A little peace and quiet at last. Well, that's it then. That's enough excitement for one day. Oh, back to the usual daily tedium. Thought as much. Nothing there after all. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with. Have at thee! Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot! By God, if I had hands, I'd strangle the life out of you! For Queen and country! country! You have insulted my honor, and for that you must die! Murder! I suppose I'm going to have to do something about that. Not very sporting of you. That's hardly Marquess of Queensberry rules, now is it? It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of. Someone dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Now don't you worry about me, Mum. You have your family to think about. Go on. Do stand still. Why must you humans always resort to violence? And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who. How dare you, sir? How dare you, Mum? Cheerio. Water under the bridge. You'll pay for that, you cheeky bastard. Why do I get all the hoodlums? Did you really need that? The class of people I'm forced to associate with these days just keeps falling. Just what I was hoping for. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders. Must we play hide and seek now? Ready or not? Here I come. That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll call it even. Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic. Here we go again. Oh, good. I found you. You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me. As if I'd know what to do if I found something. Why not let the robot deal with it? I'm going to look over here now. And your family as well, sir? Oh, my. And your family as well, Mum? Oh, my. Goodbye, Mum. May I say what an honor it's been to serve you and your family. Goodbye, sir. May I say what an honor it has been to serve you and your family. No, now don't you worry about me, sir. You have your family to think about. Go on. I'll head for home then. Good luck. Let's take a peek. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, Mum? Need something? What is it, sir? What is it, Mum? Sir? Mum? Yes? Something you require, sir? Something you require, Mum? Oh, what is it now? Yes, sir? Yes, Mum? What is it this time? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, Mum? Really, sir? Must we speak just when I was having such a good day? Is it too much to ask to be left alone? Am I really the only one you have to bother? Lucky me. You again? And I was in such a good mood. Can I be of service? Anything I can do for you? Sir, something you need? Mum, something you need? In need of assistance, sir. In need of assistance, Mum? Something I can do for you, sir. Something I can do for you, Mum? What can I do for you? Happy to help, sir. Just say the word. Happy to help, Mum. Just say the word. A fine day, sir. Something I can help you with? A fine day, Mum. Something I can help you with? Anything for you, sir. Anything for you, Mum. How may I be of service? Really, Mum. Must we speak the Brotherhood? More like a gang of thugs, if you ask me. A more clever robot would bugger off whenever the Brotherhood were out and about. Tad on the obsessive side, the Brotherhood. Real type A personalities. Sir, I trust you won't let any Brotherhood fellows salvage me for spare parts. Yes? My circuits are impervious to radiation. Feel free to stand behind me, sir. Hope you have Radaway with you, sir. Perhaps we best hoof it, sir, lest we run into more death claws. Mirelurks and Rad Scorpion, sure, but what fathered the death claw? Iguanas? Sir, I'm not sure we're safe here. Eyes out, sir. This may be gunner territory. Are they called gunners because they fancy guns? Seems a smidge obvious. Gunners. Little more than murderous thugs in my book. Gunners must make a healthy sum for all their murdering. Crab cakes for dinner, sir? Bloody psychotic gits. Oh, if you'll pardon my French, sir. Be on the lookout for psychopaths, sir. These nutters are completely off their rockers. Point me at the next raider you see. I'll take out the rubbish. Bloody beastly raiders. We thinkers in oversized noggins. Not often a recipe for civility. Not sure it's entirely safe here, sir. Super mutants indiscriminately smash things they don't understand. Battling super mutants is no milk run, to be sure. But I suppose it is a bit exciting now, isn't it? Careful of radiation near any plane debris, sir. I suspect a fair number were lost here, trying to escape the bombs. Fancy getting lashed, sir? Can't say I'm entirely enthused by this particular detour. Some caves meander on for miles. I hope this isn't one of them. Is this a permanent residence, do you suppose? I guess it's a home. Not sure I'd want to live here. How many people are living here, I wonder? I'm glad I'm without superstition subroutines. This place would be rather spooky, I'd imagine. I've an unfinished Sawbones subroutine buried in some commented-out prototype code. I wonder if it'd work. With luck, we'll find a cache of stim packs. Can't have too many of those, eh, sir? There's fewer skeletons than I'd expect to find here. Oh, there's a thought best left unfinished. I find myself rather intrigued by science. I've never ridden a tram. I don't suppose I ever shall. Likely to find something useful here of the violent variety. With luck, we'll find a cache of ammunition. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Oh, this place would inspire poetry. Were there any poets left? I wonder what the talk around the water cooler was on the day before the bombs dropped. It's been over 200 years since I heard a telephone ring. How important what they were doing must have seemed at the time. Now, only faint shadows remain. If only the Brotherhood cared for others as much as they cared for their technology. Oh, the bugs have gotten quite large these last 100 years. I miss the regular-sized bugs. Those I could handle. Sir, we should be on the lookout for giant cans of bug spray. You know, to deal with giant insects. Ha-ha! The wasteland bugging you? Ha-ha! A little humour to lighten the spirits in heavy times, sir. Children of Atom, they call themselves. What terrible blasphemy. These children of Atom are terribly misguided. Right shame the loony bins have all closed down. Do be careful, sir. Death claws aren't known for their docile nature. No. I don't mind saying it, sir. Death claws give me a bad case of collywobbles. Feral ghouls. A sorry lot indeed. To lose one's mind slowly like that? Be wary of feral ghouls, sir. One ought remember the folly of man created these feral ghouls. I imagine the scent of feral ghouls is most unpleasant. What irony that radiation heals the feral ghoul. I dare say gunners are scant more than raiders with shinier toys. Mirelurks. Horrible creatures. Mirelurks are no stroll along the beach, eh, sir? When beset by mirelurks, clock 'em in the squishy spots. Keep a lookout for mirelurks, sir. Mole rats. Nothing more than two vicious vermin merged into one, I suppose. Watch out for holes, sir. Mole rats about. Wouldn't want to twist an ankle. Curious creatures, mole rats. Quite enamoured with bits of shiny, the mole rat is. Occasionally they pilfer something useful. Not your garden variety vermin. Nothing short of the saw or flame spout will do for mole rats, I'm afraid. There's just no accounting for poor programming, I'm afraid. Careful, sir. No telling hostile programming from friendly, I'm sad to say. Not from a distance, anyway. Don't blame them, sir. Some robots can't think for themselves. It's rather sad, really. Why humans ever program their creations to kill their makers, I'll never know. Keep eyes peeled for brutes, sir. A troubling thought to remember that super mutants were created on purpose. Imagine the good these synths could do if only programmed with the inclination. I remember eagerly waiting at the airport with the missus on your return from your tour of duty. Oh, I forget I mentioned it, sir. Terribly insensitive of me. I remember eagerly waiting at the airport with Sir on your return from overseas. Oh, I forget I mentioned it, Mum. Terribly insensitive of me. We might be able to nick things of use if we can find any luggage lying about. My. I haven't seen a plane in donkey's years. Funny how one forgets about such things. Not much left. A shame. My mixed drink subroutines are top-notch, if I do say so myself. One of the joys of top-shelf taste receptors is getting the flavor without the hangover. Alcohol is one of the few things to survive the end of the world. I sometimes wonder what it'd be like to get rightfully pissed. I suspect a bit like getting a fresh oil infusion. I do hope nothing important rusts while we're down here. All manner of nasty creatures might call this place home. Fancying a bit of spelunking, are we, sir? Perhaps we shouldn't linger, sir. Not exactly a domestic abode now, is it? I'm more than a little uncertain about the structural integrity of this place. Caution, sir. Might be creatures or cretins hiding in the shadows. Once a symbol of progress. Now just a rusty tomb for worn-out machines. Hope your tetanus shots are up to date, sir. We ought rummage about for useful odds and ends. We ought to putter around a moment. Could be medicines stashed somewhere around here. There's often an abundance of clipboards found in places like this. Chemistry, biology, super science. It's all rather exciting, isn't it? I suspect the end of the world was likely conceived in a laboratory much like this. Chemicals. A double-edged sword, eh, sir? Can boost one's natural capacities, but also turn one into a psychopathic murderer. Mind the gap. I wonder how many people were trapped in the tunnels when the bombs fell. Must have been frightful. No telling who or what calls this place home. I trust we won't be staying here for long, sir. With a spot of luck, we should be able to nick something of use. They say that to die for one's country is the greatest sacrifice. It's the ones left behind that bear the biggest burden, I should think. We learn history lest it repeat itself. To what deeds will monuments be erected now? Monuments are erected to heroes and great victories. Perhaps it's tyrants and our mistakes we should remember most. Nothing like nature to stir the soul. A small solace people working here were most likely at home with their families when the world ended. Not much use left to items in desk drawers now, is there? How many families were enjoying a weekend holiday when the bombs fell? How I miss family trips to the park. Fancy a picnic, sir? What were they mining here? This crater took years to open. Those left by the bombs took seconds. Did I ever mention I'm afraid of heights? My word! That's a long way to fall. Think all this would have to be done with shovels and pickaxes now. What a lovely neighborhood. Perhaps we ought to take a gander in one of these buildings. Simple rot and lack of good groundskeeping has done this place in more than any bomb. Might be worth poking our beaks in some of these buildings. Well, if this isn't a fine and dandy town. This place is still largely standing. Steel and concrete. And still standing. Careful, sir. Never know who or what might pop out from around the corner. Blimey, what a little rain, wind, and weed will do to a place. More than a few potholes around here. One man's junk is another man's treasure. When I go, promise you'll do something more fitting than toss me in one of these places. It's unlikely there will be anything in this rubbish, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look around. Poor babies. At least they were home with their parents. I often imagined young Sean attending school in the vault. I was looking forward to Halloween and being visited by young trick-or-treaters before it happened. It's a shame that there are no child handies. I think I'd rather enjoy being some tot's father. Ship ahoy! Yarg, matey. Perchance we find a chest of doubloons. Wonder how the lads at sea fared, and what they thought when they returned. I'm not sure this ship is exactly seaworthy. I've mentioned I'm not a fan of heights. I say it's a miracle this old tower is still standing. It's a bit of a stroll all the way to the top. Well, it's stood this long, what are the chances of it falling now? Lots of floors for who knows what to be living in. Hits of odds and ends. Might find something of use bobbing around in here. We should turn this place over. Might find something of use. It took a while for the looting to start. It was frightfully quiet in those early days. Fancy a bit of shopping, sir? I do hope this leads us somewhere. Do we expect to be here long, sir? These underground areas were the poor man's vault. Not sure who had the better of it. Perhaps we shouldn't dawdle, sir. Oh, I suppose it's possible there's something of use down here. I always imagined life in the vault as more, I don't know, cheery? It's rather sterile, isn't it? The layout and decorating's a tad bit on the repetitive side. Oh, there's bound to be good ransacking to be had here, eh, sir? I've heard all these places were doing experiments. Some more ghastly than others. There's something to be had in one of these rooms, no doubt. I'm willing to bet goodies are piled up in this warehouse somewhere. Is this warehouse holding more beauties or more beasties? Must be something useful here amongst all this rubbish. We should give this place a good once-over. Water and robotics don't exactly mix well. I hope you aren't planning on taking me swimming, sir. The pond is bigger now, isn't it? I don't suppose anyone will ever see the other side of it again. Not exactly a day at the beach, is it, sir? Even at the worst of times, things aren't so bad when you're around, sir. Ha! Quite an adventure we're on. Ha! I'm glad to be with you, sir. There's hope after all. I'm so glad to be off adventuring with you, sir. Oh, to think I waited 200 years for you to come out of that vault. And you did! Things aren't so bad, are they? We make a good team, don't we, sir? I won't let anything hurt you, sir. You can count on me. The end of the world is more like a new beginning, eh, sir? I live to serve, sir. I won't let you down, sir. Beats doing housework. I'm glad you're here. Right as rain, sir. Tally-ho! Nothing we can't handle, eh, sir? Not tiring of this, sir, not one bit. Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir? Are you sure there isn't something else you'd rather I be doing, sir? Oh, la-di-da-di-da-di-diddly-dumpling. This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you. Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting? You're a real font of stick-to-it, sir. I'm glad to be right here with you through it all. Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this? I live to serve, sir. Well, well, well. I live to serve, sir. This is all so terribly exciting. And to think I could be off somewhere dusting or weeding. Oh, what fun! Traipsing hither and thither. Don't you worry about me, sir, about what I might rather be doing. Don't worry about it one jot or tittle. Not to worry, sir. Things are going smashingly. To think there's no one else you'd rather take with you. How lucky I am. This isn't tedious at all. No, sir, not at all. Taking me on your adventure. Brilliant idea, sir. Fabulous. Really. Splendid. Here at Slocum's, Joe, all of our coffee is heated to a perfect 200 degrees Fahrenheit. You might want to stand back. Welcome to Madden's. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the champ, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me. All right, well, come again. Howdy there. Come on in. No worries. I'll be here. Come back. I've still got more coffee. Welcome to Slocum's, Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house. What'll it be? Just coffee today? Looking for a nice hot cup of Joe? I'd offer you some of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. Pretty much everything else has, too, come to think of it. So, the coffee's about all that's left. Can I get you some? Coming right up. Well then, help yourself. Due to liability concerns, we are now a self-service location. Well, go on, help yourself. It'll be all right, chap. Breathe. That's it. That's it. We'll have you back in the ring in no time. Number 18, 19, anyone? Let's try this again. Please take a number for faster service. Please wait until your number is called. 20. 20. Please stay out of the kitchen. Place your order with Crisp up front. Someone will be with you shortly. Please wait your turn. Get out of my kitchen! Out! Out! Tourists, due to overwhelming demand, we are not currently accepting new orders. Please come again. Please visit us again soon. Good pickings? Well, hello there. Well done. One good turn and all that. Good show. Every small kindness rebuilds the world a little at a time. We could have afforded to be a smidge more generous, I should think. Oh, come now, sir. We could have been more helpful than that, certainly. You've changed, sir. And I'm not sure for the better. I'll be right there, sir, as soon as I find a way down. Cor blimey, you did that on purpose? The mutt's looking in a bad way, sir. The pup is down for the count. The dog, sir. Good to see you're as nice as ever, sir. A kind gesture goes a long way. Small case of the sticky fingers? Sir? Abandoning the high road this time, are we? Forgot right from wrong, did we? Temporarily, of course. I'm sure we could have done without, or found some other way of acquiring that. I would have thought we were above that sort of thing. Really put the screws to 'em there, sir. Worried about developing a reputation as a pushover, are we, sir? Nothing quite like a good shakedown, eh? Not feeling in the charitable mood? Not sure that was entirely necessary. We could have done with less. Now serving 14. 15. Does anyone have 15? Number 16. 16. 17. Error. Unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Round 1. Fight! You'll be back. All right. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Are you tough enough to take on the champ? Go on, get in the ring. Give it a try. Don't keep the champ waiting. No sales until the match is over. We're trespassing now, sir? You lead, I'll follow. But for the record, this is a bad idea. Who needs keys? You know, other than the people who locked that door. He's looking less peaked now. Taking a trip down memory lane with that. Cheers. Thirsty, sir? Bottoms up. I was unaware one could do that with a bobby pin. Might that have been locked for a reason? Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff. Not sure I approve, sir. It doesn't seem neighbourly. I say, that was kind of you, sir. Righto! Finally sussed it out, did we? Thinkers on the blink, sir. Cracked me in the old bucket, I'm afraid. Oh, brained me, sir. Sir? Sensors indicate the presence of radiation. There goes my arm, sir. Well, that seemed right spiteful, if you were to ask me. And I know you didn't. Really? Come now, sir. Certainly that wasn't necessary. Surely we could display a little more decency than that. Would it kill us to show an ounce of kindness now and again? Come off it. We're bigger than that, certainly. Easy does it there. Don't want to go nodding off at an inopportune moment. Careful not to overdo it there. A little self-medicating, sir? Shouldn't a doctor be doing that? It is more blessed to give than to receive. We do what we can, sir, and that is all anyone could ever ask of us. Mighty fine of you, sir. Tired of carrying that around, are we? Looking a bit peaked, sir. Are you well, sir? You're shaking a little there. Are you ill, sir? Feeling a bit knackered, are we, sir? Sir, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were zonked out. I'm sure we'll put that to good use. Number 12, 13, number 13. Not much, I'm afraid. You can look, but don't touch anything. Have a nice day. You there? Yes, you. Everything a body needs. Health food, supplements, exercise equipment, You name it, Madden's got it. Usually, until we get restocked, all I got are the supplements. Want to take a look? In the meantime, do you want to see what we have? Then get out of here. What are you in the market for? You need something? Stop! You can't go in there! Step right up! Right this way! Come on in! Test your mettle against the champ! Not now, the champ's in the ring. You here to fight? It looks like the champ is out for the count. Please enjoy the rest of our facility. Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ, the world's greatest boxing instructor. All sales are final. Here's what we got. Very good. Pup's on his way to a solid mending. Brilliant. Careful, sir. They're liable to think you're off your rocker. Whoa there, cowboy. Shooting at ghosts? Can you stay on your feet, sir? Sir, your leg. I'm not sure it's supposed to bend that direction. Got your leg bad? Pining for the good old days, sir? Nice to have mementos. We won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, sir? Why let a little lock stop us, eh? Dear me, I'm an accessory now, aren't I? Nick anything good? I dare say, would it have been so terrible to offer a helping hand? Gathered a little more than we can carry, did we, sir? Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh? Surely you can put some of that down. That was beyond called for, sir. I'm simply beside myself with grief. Sir, those were people. You murdered them. Right fine of you, sir. Never can be too kind, can we? Oh, sir, you don't look so good. Sir, I believe you may have radiation poisoning. We should seek medical attention. You're looking a little pale, sir. Ingenious. Brilliant. How clever. Well done. Well done indeed. I do believe you've told that terminal what for. Mind the Geiger counter. Radiation, sir. Well, after you, the crafty one. Clever. Clever. That's a smart-looking piece. We taking this bird for a spin, then? Ah, very good. We'll take to the air. Tally-ho. Oh, bollocks, my arm is on the fritz. Arm's bent. Stay with us, sir. Stiff upper lip. You'll pull through. Oh, clipped your noggin good, sir. Try not to fall unconscious. Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it. Are we pack rats now, sir? If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat. Smashing. Look out, here we come. You'll be unstoppable in that. Splendid, you could tackle anything in that. Need a little pick-me-up? Jolly good show indeed. Good show, sir. Oh, no, sir. Your arm. Blast it all. They winged you. Sir, your arm all right? Bingo. Top shelf, that. Splendid. Did you mean to drop that? We're just leaving that there? Seems like a waste. That should come in handy. Might I suggest we save that for a rainy day? You're looking smarter already, sir. Good read. Glad to see you still fancy intellectual pursuits. Of course, of course. Can't be bothered any longer? Interesting place to put that. Though one might wonder why we don't keep it for a rainy day. That's a proper outfit. Nice one. Caution, radiation, picking up high levels of radioactivity. Mott, taken one for the team. Poor Pooch. Bit of the old world, eh? Soppy for the old days? That's best to finally choose which of that load to drop. Having a problem letting go? Oh, come now, sir, surely we are above petty pickpocketry. I'm terribly shocked and don't know what to say. I see, sir. Other people's pockets are simply an irresistible draw. Oh, really now? I know the world has ended, but certainly we ought to strive for a little common decency. Wearing the bare minimum, I see. Ha-ha! But seriously, sir, have you put on some pants at the very least? Well done. Well, that'll be useful. Your arm. Got your arm good there. Hoarding now? Beaned your bean pretty good there. Oh, sir. That looks like it hurt. Clever. Crack that in no time. Getting slashed, are we? Chocks away. Here we go. That's a right nice piece, sir. You're a clever one, sir. We certain that's a good idea? Careful now. How could you? That was murder, plain and simple. Longer than it looks, eh? Coming, sir. Nice one, sir. Taking the brain out for a stroll? I'm surprised to see anyone reading a book anymore. Steady on there. A bit rattled, but ready for battle. I'm operating at less than full capacity, sir. May I remind, sir, that robots and water don't exactly get along famously? Dare I say I've made it 200 years without a speck of rust by strict and careful routine, and swimming was not part of it. Robots do not prefer to swim, I'm afraid. Water. Well, I suppose you only live once, eh? I trust you don't expect me to follow you in there. Oh, bother. Here goes nothing. I'm afraid I don't have a swimsuit, sir. You know, because robots don't go underwater. Hello. Would you look at that? Sir, I can't condone such activities. Not in good conscience, anyway. Right neighbourly of you, sir. Jolly well done. Sir, I'm not sure about this. No, I'm sure that was locked for no reason. No reason at all? He's looking better now. Feeling better, pal? Sir, I'd be remiss were I not to inform you of your bare-cheekedness. Sir, you're bearing all to the world, and then some. I dare say you're leaving little to the imagination. Tally-ho, indeed. Have a riot, sir. Oh, very clever. Yeah. You're very handy, sir. And I should know. Well done. A round of applause, sir. Look at that. Little worse for wear there. Have you considered seeking professional medical assistance? Rubbish. That should lift the spirits, sir. Whoopsie. Feeling a bit clumsy today. Well, that was unfortunate now, wasn't it? It's times like these I'm glad I don't have legs. Are we having a spot of trouble avoiding exploding ourselves? My arm, sir. My arm. Hang in there, sir. Keep fighting. We'll make it out of this. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around. I'm sorry, only paying customers are allowed beyond the reception area. Oh, all right. I suppose we aren't that busy. Go ahead. Here to bowl? Just $5,000 a game. Here to bowl? Just $5 a game. I'm sure you are, sir. Now, are you up for a game? I'm sure you are, mum. Now, are you up for a game? We do have one other customer today. She's in the back, if you'd like to say hello. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, a few hundred years? Welcome to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything. Stop! You have to pay! You're our new supervisor, aren't you? Your office is in the back. Please, go on through. But once you've settled in, you really should report to the director in the statue out front. He's been expecting you. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up. Poverty is never something to feel ashamed of. Do come back when you can afford it. Change your mind? Very well. Feel free to pick any open lane. They aren't working at the moment, but as soon as a service technician shows up, I'll have him start with your lane first. Very good, Mum. Feel free to pick any open lane. Enjoy. Sorry to hear that, sir. Do come back again. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mum. Do come back again. An employee? Then you must be... I'm afraid not, but... Wait. An employee? Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Come again. We have an excellent selection of merchandise. At least we used to. I'm watching you. See anything you like? Well, just leave it there. Don't touch anything. Now, shall we get back to your shopping needs? Anyway, I'm here to help with anything you might want to buy or sell. Now, perhaps we can discuss what you'd like to purchase. Now, if you are done talking, I am obligated to sell you drinks on request. Were you going to buy a drink? Not that hovering here and listening to you droll on isn't thrilling. Anyway, if you're ordering a drink, please do, so I can be done talking to you. Will do. Nonsense. Right this way. Hun, General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. At Handy Eats, serving you is our code. Stop! Thief! Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration. We do have a lot of satisfied customers, don't we? They almost never leave. I still have one booth left. It'd be my pleasure to serve you. Right this way, please. Well, come back soon. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. Wait, I haven't served you yet. Let me know if you need anything. Sugar? And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you is our code. Table for two? Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you is our code. Table for one? Would you like a table? That's better. Now, how can we serve you today? Charbroiled? Diced? Mashed? Right this way, please. Have a seat. Welcome to Handy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over. Nice to see you again, hun. Have a seat. Waitron will take your order. Busy, busy, busy. Have a seat. Waitron will be along shortly. Shh. Please pay attention to the demonstration. Thank you for visiting us today. I'm afraid our robots are not currently for sale. Downloading operational parameters. Prepare to be serviced. Operation sequence terminated. Have a good day. Awaiting orders. Surgical capabilities nominal. Of course, sir. I'll be waiting at home right away. Enjoy your travels. TTFN. I'll be at home if you need me. Here they come, sir. Presently, sir. All right. Here we are. Of course. What's mine is yours, sir. All right, then. Cheerio. Cheers. Get ready for fight. Of course, sir. Straight away, sir. On it. Righto. Just so, sir. My pleasure. Nothing would please me more. Will do. Right then. Here's what I have. Of course, sir. Staying close. I'll be right at your side, sir. Indeed. We're safer together. Thank you, sir. My pleasure. Too close for comfort. Look out, sir. Yes, sir. Something you require, sir? What, is it you need, sir? What is it? Yes, yes. I live to serve. Sir. Aye. Righto. Any time, sir. Here we go. Every day is a fine day with you, sir. Might I say, sir, I absolutely adore our time together. I hope you don't mind me saying I'm tickled you've chosen me to be your companion. Sometimes I can almost hear the birds singing again. I'm greatly honoured, sir. I live to serve, sir. What can I do for you, sir? Need something, sir? How can I be of assistance? Top of the morning to you. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Sir, something you need from me, sir? Can I be of service? Quite. Good show. Well done. Really? Well then, if that is how it's going to be, not sure if you should have done that. Come now, really. Yes. Of course. All right. No, don't think so. Afraid not. Here you go. Take this. Thank you. Much obliged. Sir. 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 Will do. Maintaining a medium distance from you, sir. Of course. I'll keep a fair distance. Not too close, not too far. I'm on it, Captain. Yep, I've got it. No problem. I'll get it done. Nothing but vile drugs in here, sir. Not this time. Found you. Peekaboo. Nice try. Aha! There you are. Sir, I'm dying. Perhaps I should clean out the old sensor array. Oh, well, carry on. I dare say I'm slightly disappointed. I'd run away from us too, sir. What's all this, then? Okay, that might have hurt. Afraid you'll have to do better than that. Thought you could hide from me? No such luck, I'm afraid. Over here, sir. Never mind. Oh, no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest. I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you eventually. Bug it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all. You're here somewhere. Bug it off. Apparently decided we were too much trouble. Ah, well, I suppose there's plenty more where that came from. Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us. Picking up hostile life signs. Sir, something's afoot. Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare. Yeah. Wah! Pow! Chop! Blam! Boom! Like that! Ha! Aha! Yeah! Where are they? What was that? Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards! En garde! Take cover! Look out, sir! On your tippy toes now! Look alive! Ah! Advance! Riposte! Lunge! Thrust! Come out and fight if you dare! Head down, sir. It appears someone is shooting at us. Ha! That'll leave a dent. 'Tis but a scratch. Grr! Ouch! I don't feel pain, you know. Okay, cut that out. I'm supposed to be impressed. Touché! Ha! I've seen toddlers with finer form than that. Mr. Garvey, I'm sure you will take good care of my master. Good day to you both. Mr. Garvey, I'm sure you will take good care of my mistress. Good day to you both. Coming right away. Sorry, can't do. Wish I could, sir. Well, that about takes care of that. Tally-ho! Chocks away! What's all this, then? Oh, ha ha ho! This should be fun. Let's make this quick, shall we? Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we? Terrific! It's a fight, then. Come on, sir, we can take them. Let's go, sir. No use delaying the inevitable. Shall I take out the trash, sir? Insect smashing time! Another bug to bash. Nut job sighted. Watch out for their radiation guns. Death claw! Oh, boy, a death claw. Super mutants! Greenskins! Mutants, sir! Though, how could you miss them? Synths! Wild dogs on the loose! Don't let them surround you! Hello, doggy! I can hardly bear the anticipation! Blimey, that's a large bear! Ah! Oh, bother. A little help here, please? I'm out of commission, sir. I'm a bit on the blink, I'm afraid. I can do this all day. Now, this is my cup of tea. Really? Is that all you can muster? Come now, at least try to give us a challenge. I can take you all with 2 arms tied behind my back. Huh. Come on, you Nancies. Piece of cake. Fight like you mean it, you cretins. I'm having fun. How about the rest of you? I have a buzzsaw with your name on it. I'm not even sweating. Of course, I never do. Ha! Feel free to give up at any time. Allow me to get this one, sir. You call this a fight? Chin up. Some kerfuffle this is. Are we still having fun? A fine day for a dust-up. They have no idea what they're up against, do they, sir? Only one left. Righto. Fall back further behind you. Yes, sir. Sir, I'm all ears. They won't know what hit them, sir. Right behind you, sir. I must refuse. Were it within the realm of possibility. Sadly, cannot. Right then, here we are. Ah, Miss Kate. So good of you to agree to take my place. May fortune favour the brave, my dear. Pish-posh, I was just getting warmed up. I trust everyone's still alive. I must admit I rather enjoyed that. Angry mercenaries up ahead. My elect, sir. Crab cakes for dinner, sir. Exterminating time. Roaches. Try not to get any on your boots, sir. Watch out for its tail. That is a terribly disgusting beast. Dear me. Let's get these psychopaths. Soon to be a bucket of bolts. Another tin can to crush. Of course. Staying farther back now. Right. Stay back. Righto. If it looks dangerous, I'll start blasting. Of course, sir. The best defense is a strong offense. Won't do it, sir. Afraid I won't be doing that. That I will not do. Respectfully, no. Agreed. Caution is the better part of valor. Aye, wait until we see the whites of their eyes. Works for me, sir. Afraid that's not possible. Of course. I'll wait right here. I shan't move a muscle, sir. I'll be counting the seconds until your return, sir. Of course. Hot potato! 4! Catch! And that's that, then. That it? Oh, fine, then. Jolly good show all around. Terrific! Nothing like a little dust-up to get the oil flowing, eh? And that's how it's done. Am I right, sir? Fiero ghouls! Let's put these poor creatures out of their misery! Gunners incoming! This should be fun. Here come some mobsters, see? Those goons won't get the goods on us! Get those varmints! Rad roaches! A fact of life, I'm afraid. Giant scorpion! Try not to get stung. Raiders! Raiders, sir! Let's show them what for! Shall we get you a new rug, sir? A fine evening for a little toss-up. As you wish. I see, sir. Another time, then. All right, then. Very well, sir. All right, then, sir. Cheerio. Right, then. I'll just pop off. You'll find me, I'm sure. Try not to die out there, sir. Of course. Charmed as always, Miss Kate. Yes, of course, Mr. Garvey. Cheerio. I live to serve. One does what one must. Is that all, sir? As you will it, sir. You're asking my opinion? How uncharacteristic. Were I to be truthful, sir? No. I'd much rather stay here and tend to the weeds and dirt. I'll be at the homestead. Do be careful out there, sir. You'll know where to find me should you require my further assistance. It's never any trouble. I'll head home for now. If I can be of further assistance, you'll know where to find me. Why, yes, of course, sir. As you wish, sir. May I accompany you, sir? Shall I accompany you, sir? I'm to come along, am I, sir? Are you certain I can't just stay here, minding my own business? Splendid! Thank you, sir. It will be my pleasure. Right behind you, sir. Lead the way, sir. Understood, sir. Stop the intruder! As you wish, sir. If you insist, sir. If I must, sir. No, not me! Him! No, not me! Her! No! No, stop! Attack the intruder! No, not me! Him! No, not me! Her! Welcome to the General Atomics Commercial Center, an all-new world-class shopping experience brought to you by General Atomics. Enjoy your visit. I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything! General Atomics' patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The Director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention. Now you listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly! It's taken me years to get it all in order. What a shame. All right, well, perhaps another time. Ah, you've ruined it! Welcome to the General Atomics Commercial Center. Enjoy your visit. You see anything suspicious? Report it to someone else. Not that they'll do anything about it. Keep your personal belongings wherever the hell you want. Litter! Or don't. The hell do I care? We're closed. Get used to it. If you see anything suspicious, notify security. We're on the job. Don't you dare litter. With our security on patrol, you can shop safely day or night. Keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Come back soon. I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. I'm sorry, Mum. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. Please have a look around. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Welcome to the Atomics Commercial Center. We are currently closed. Please for your visit. Welcome to the bottle caps. Of course not. Legal tender only. Bottle caps? No, Mum. Legal tender only. Sir, were you going to say something? I'm afraid I won't be able to repave the driveway anytime soon. Still tending the garden, sir. And as you can see, our geraniums are still the envy of Sanctuary Hills. Be careful out there, sir. The communists abound. Take your time, sir. Formulate those words carefully. Take a walk, sir. Get some fresh air. Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust? Oh, everything, sir. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day. You're welcome. Let it serve as a reminder, sir, of happier days. That's not all that's left, sir. There's still you and me. I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Oh, don't worry about me, sir. I'll be fine, just hovering here. I'm sorry, sir, but I need Myrna's approval before I'm authorized to sell you anything. We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always. We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware. We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for. Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable. Only that the last thing the Commonwealth needs is another villain like you. Oh, did I say that out loud? If you must know, I was recalling the day you took the missus out for a little expectant mother pampering. Afterwards, she claimed she was the luckiest woman on earth. If only she knew what you're truly capable of, sir. If you must know, I was recalling the day that Sir took you out for a little expectant mother pampering. He told me no one deserved better. If only he knew what you're truly capable of, Mum. As if you truly cared. I don't see why you're wasting both our time with these questions. Oh, the usual. Mostly just how excited I am to be stuck with someone who can make even the raiders look like gentlemen. Nothing worth sharing with the likes of you. Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain. Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive. Well, things could always be better, sir. It would be nice to see you back to your old self again. Well, things could always be better, Mum. It would be nice to see you back to your old self again. A bit uncertain these days, I'm afraid. It's as if I no longer recognize you sometimes. I can't imagine the man I once knew making the choices you do today. A bit uncertain these days, I'm afraid. It's as if I no longer recognize you sometimes. I can't imagine the woman I once knew making the choices you do today. Hard to tell, sir. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately. Hard to tell, Mum. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately. A difficult inquiry, sir. I wonder the same thing myself. Things have certainly changed, and not for the better. A difficult inquiry, Mum. I wonder the same thing myself. Things have certainly changed, and not for the better. I'm afraid that's a bit of an unknown, sir. You're no longer the man I knew who went into that vault 200 years ago. I'm afraid that's a bit of an unknown, Mum. You're no longer the woman I knew who went into that vault 200 years ago. Dwelling in the past, sir, must I remind you that any sense of friendship or even friendly acquaintance was destroyed by your very hand? Dwelling in the past, Mum, must I remind you that any sense of friendship or even friendly acquaintance was destroyed by your very hand? As if you don't already know. Really, sir, as if you don't already know. Really, Mum, is this some sort of joke, sir? I'm really not amused. Is this some sort of joke, Mum? I'm really not amused. Right as rain, Mum. While the Commonwealth leaves something to be desired, it's all well and good as long as we're together. Finding anything in the glowing sea is like finding an oasis in the desert. This Dr. Virgil certainly chose an adequate hiding place. I do hope these coursers aren't as dangerous as they say. I'm quite fond of my limbs. And living. Let's not forget that. Sir, please be sure to exercise a bit of wisdom when it comes to handing over that chip. I can't imagine the harm it could wrought if placed in the wrong hands. Mum, please be sure to exercise a bit of wisdom when it comes to handing over that chip. I can't imagine the harm it could wrought if placed in the wrong hands. It's fascinating you intend to build something so complex out of the dregs of the Commonwealth. Why, that would mean it's conceivable to continue building all sorts of complex machinery with these mere leftovers. So it ends as it began. Fitting, I suppose. If only the Institute was interested in helping improve the Commonwealth. Why none of these powerful groups want to help the actual people of the world we live in is beyond me. Two fish swim into a concrete wall. One turns to the other and says, "Damn! Why did the weatherman bring a bar of soap to work? He was predicting showers." A neutron walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a drink?" The bartender responds, "For you, no charge." A blind man walks into a bar. And a table. And a chair. The past, the present, and the future walked into a bar. It was tense. C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, but we don't serve minors in here." So E flat leaves, while C and G have a fifth between them. Relationships are a lot like algebra. You always look at your ex and try to figure out why. Arial Papyrus and Comic Sans walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your type in here." If 4 out of 5 people suffer from radiation poisoning, does that mean the 5th guy enjoys it? I met an atheist who worked for a charity the other day. She said it was a non-profit organization. There's no I in denial. I went to the zoo the other day. The only animal they had was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. I dare say there is much left to be desired. I set out to protect a friend I admired, and instead find myself with a stranger I despise. Get it together, Mum, or your path lies alone. So kind of you to inquire. You must know that I hold you in the highest regard. I do hope you feel the same. Sir, you will always be the most selfless and kind person I know. The missus would be proud. Mum, you will always be the most selfless and kind person I know. The husband would be proud. Sir? Why, it couldn't be better. It only worries me that you'd feel the need to ask. Only the anxiety of what future adventures await us, sir. I'm sorry, did I say anxiety? I meant anticipation. Only the anxiety of what future adventures await us, Mum. I'm sorry, did I say anxiety? I meant anticipation. I was just reminiscing on the time when Mum made that holotape for you, sir. I don't think you two were ever happier than those last few months you spent together with young Sean. I was just reminiscing on the time when Sir made that holotape for you, Mum. I don't think you two were ever happier than those last few months you spent together with young Sean. I believe this subject is, as they say, played out, sir. Now, if you'll please leave me be, I'd like to carry on ignoring you. I believe this subject is, as they say, played out, Mum. Now, if you'll please leave me be, I'd like to carry on ignoring you. Were you actually asking my thoughts on a subject? That really is quite new. As you wish, sir, I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio. As you wish, Mum. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio. All right then, sir, I'll just puff off then and head back to the old domicile. All right then, Mum. I'll just pop off then and head back to the old domicile. Right then, sir. You know where I'll be should you require anything. Right then, Mum. You know where I'll be should you require anything. Heading home then. I can only hope that you'll regain your senses in my absence, although I highly doubt it. A real pleasure, sir. I shall return home, and don't worry, I won't wait up. Quite well, sir. You've no idea how wonderful it is to have someone to serve again. Quite well, Mum. You've no idea how wonderful it is to have someone to serve again. Never better. And might I reiterate, it's an honour to be chosen to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. I realise the past 200 years were just moments for you, sir, but I'd like to think we've maintained quite the rapport despite everything. I do hope you feel the same. I realise the past 200 years were just moments for you, Mum, but I'd like to think we've maintained quite the rapport despite everything. I do hope you feel the same. I find our relationship in the best of health, sir. There's no one I'd rather have by my side. I find our relationship in the best of health, Mum. There's no one else I'd rather have by my side. Right as rain, sir. While the Commonwealth leaves something to be desired, it's all well and good as long as we're together. I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, it must be quite nice. All this fuss over a detective. I do hope Mr. Valentine is worth it, but then again, anything is worth the risk when it comes to finding young Sean. I feel as if we're finally making progress, sir. Mr. Valentine seems to be quite the detective. I feel as if we're finally making progress, Mum. Mr. Valentine seems to be quite the detective. Hot on Kellogg's trail, aren't we, sir? I can't wait to see the look on his face when we find him and give him what for. Hot on Kellogg's trail, aren't we, Mum? I can't wait to see the look on his face when we find him and give him what for. I must admit I feel a bit foolish. I felt certain if we found Kellogg we'd find young Sean. Sir, this grotesque plan has me quite distraught. What if something were to go wrong? Mum, this grotesque plan has me quite distraught. What if something were to go wrong? Sir, I realise the Brotherhood may have the resources you need to find young Sean, but they are a bit brutish, if you will. They seem more concerned about their technology than the people of the Commonwealth. Mum, I realise the Brotherhood may have the resources you need to find young Sean, but they are a bit brutish, if you will. They seem more concerned about their technology than the people of the Commonwealth. A fine decision, sir. Or general, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding group. A fine decision, Mum. Or general, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding group. I only want to caution you, sir, about putting yourself even more in harm's way. While I'm certain the railroad has good intentions, going directly against the Institute may bring more attention than you wish. I only want to caution you, Mum, about putting yourself even more in harm's way. While I'm certain the railroad has good intentions, going directly against the Institute may bring more attention than you wish. What do you call two crows on a branch? Attempted murder. There is a band called 1023 Megabytes. They haven't any gigs yet. A photon checks into a hotel, and the bellhop asks if she has any luggage. The photon replies, "No, I'm traveling light." The bartender says, "We don't serve faster-than-light particles in here." A tachyon walks into the bar. Charles Dickens walks into a bar and orders a martini. The bartender turns to him and asks, "Olive or twist?" How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Get it? A Mayan asks his friend if he would like to grab a drink. His friend says, Well, I'm supposed to finish the calendar, but I guess if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Chemically speaking, alcohol is a solution. A communist, a spy, and a Chinese man walk into a bar. He orders a drink. How do you kill a circus clown? Go for the juggler. I've decided to sell the vacuum. It's just collecting dust. How about a pizza joke? Never mind. It's just too cheesy. A man once told me to always leave them wanting more. Unfortunately, he was working at the rationing station. What did the commies light their house with before they used candles? Electricity. Let's just say my disappointment in you runs deep. You've completely abandoned the kind of man I once knew. You've taken up the life of some fiendish criminal and seem dead set on bringing as much misery and suffering to the Commonwealth as possible. If you can't manage to piece yourself back together again, I'm afraid a time will come when you'll leave me no choice but to part ways. Let's just say my disappointment in you runs deep. You've completely abandoned the kind woman I once knew. You've taken up the life of some fiendish criminal and seem dead set on bringing as much misery and suffering to the Commonwealth as possible. If you can't manage to piece yourself back together again, I'm afraid a time will come when you'll leave me no choice but to part ways. Since you're inquiring, as if you actually plan on listening, I must admit, I'm quite disgusted with you right now. You're like a lawless child running amok in the Commonwealth. No morals, no care for those around you, not even a code to speak of. It's as if you're intentionally driving everyone away, including yours truly, and believe me, it's proving to be quite effective. Not good, sir. Not good at all. And unless you change your sordid ways, there'll be no fixing it either. Not good, Mum. Not good at all. And unless you change your sordid ways, there'll be no fixing it either. It pains me that you ask as if you don't know. You traipse about like a criminal and expect all to be forgiven. Quite the opposite, sir. Keep it up, and you'll be travelling alone. It pains me that you ask as if you don't know. You traipse about like a criminal and expect all to be forgiven. Quite the opposite, Mum. Keep it up and you'll be travelling alone. I dare say there is much left to be desired. I set out to protect a friend I admired, and instead find myself with a stranger I despise. Get it together, sir, or your path lies alone. Mum, why, it couldn't be better. It only worries me that you'd feel the need to ask. From my perspective analysis, I'd say jolly well, sir. If anyone is to change the Commonwealth for the better, it's you. From my perspective analysis, I'd say jolly well, Mum. If anyone is to change the Commonwealth for the better, it's you. Couldn't be better, sir. Taking down the villains of the Commonwealth, helping the less fortunate. Why, it's really been quite the adventure. Couldn't be better, Mum. Taking down the villains of the Commonwealth, helping the less fortunate. Why, it's really been quite the adventure. Sir, you've no idea how excruciating it is to see the Commonwealth in such a state. It simply sets off all my senses as a robot butler. Mum, you've no idea how excruciating it is to see the Commonwealth in such a state. It simply sets off all my senses as a robot butler. I was just running some diagnostics on the old internals, sir. Maintaining such a level of performance doesn't come easy, you know. I was just running some diagnostics on the old internals, Mum. Maintaining such a level of performance doesn't come easy, you know. Just the Commonwealth these days, sir. Never in my existence did I imagine we'd find ourselves in such a state. Nuclear war, the missus gone, the fate of young Sean. How many lives were lost due to the war? It's tragic, sir. It truly is. Just the Commonwealth these days, Mum. Never in my existence did I imagine we'd find ourselves in such a state. Nuclear war, the hubby gone, the fate of young Sean. How many lives were lost due to the war? It's tragic, Mum. It truly is. The glowing sea is rather disorienting. Why, getting lost in here would be a death sentence. I can't imagine anything the slightest bit friendly has taken up residence here. Dreadful. Simply dreadful. Didn't there used to be some national parks in this area? Sorry, sir. I can't seem to get quite close enough. Sorry, Mum, I can't seem to get quite close enough. Do keep an eye on your radiation levels. My sensors indicate this area is quite lethal. No awards for landscaping here. That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid. If only I could, sir. It's just a tad bit out of my reach. If only I could, Mum. It's just a tad bit out of my reach. A real pleasure, Mum. I shall return home, and don't worry. I won't wait up. Foul! Ring out! Foul! We have a new champion! Congratulations! Foul! Illegal weapon! Foul! We shall fight another day! Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's closed. Sorry. Come back later. Poor Mr. DeLuca. He was hardly himself when he died. It's a shame how quickly drugs can turn one to violence. I fear Miss DeLuca is quite distraught over the loss of her twin. Please accept my humblest apologies that you had to see such a dark side of Mr. DeLuca. Robert DeLuca was a kind soul. Had he been of sound mind, he never would have hurt you. Understood. Please visit us again. Welcome to the Science Center. Looking for a souvenir? Bring something home to remember your visit to the Science Center? Please enjoy your visit to the Science Center. The Science Center is made possible thanks to generous donors such as Mass Fusion and Robco. Everything you need to perform your own experiments. Please have a look at our souvenir mugs, globes, and ashtrays. 25% of proceeds are donated to the public school science department. The museum is currently closed. Please visit during business hours. Learning is fun. Atomic energy will save mankind. Welcome to the future. Enjoy your visit to the Science Center. Be sure to get tickets for the planetarium. Some exhibits may be closed for repairs at this time. Visit the interactive exhibit on the effects of radiation. Ah, yes, I've heard those very words repeated by several citizens of the vault. However, they should be grateful. Mr. DeLuca's knowledge of reactors is limited at best. It's really better he remains hands-off. Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after him. I couldn't agree more. But believe me, it's not from lack of trying. Ah, if only Mr. DeLuca would allow me to assist with general maintenance and cleanliness more often. But I believe he prefers to keep me reserved for his own needs. And those of his sister, of course. Better for the both of us. Unless you like waiting, of course. Mr. DeLuca has good intentions, but let's just say his ability to prioritize is a bit lacking. I believe it has something to do with his sobriety. It's a relief to hear you say so. Compared to his predecessor, Mr. DeLuca has very little mechanical knowledge. I almost thought him unqualified. But when it comes to delegation, he's top-notch. If memory serves, the last bit of work he performed was when Mr. Whittaker forced him to clean up the supply room. He was also quite vocal about his distaste for the job. An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance, tending to the heart of the vault. He prefers to supervise, while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks. Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received. Codsworth. Mr. DeLuca ensures I tend to his sister's every need as well. He is quite generous when it comes to her. As you say. Very well, then. So be it. Right, carry on. Righto. Oh, thank heavens you've returned. You've no idea how distressing it is to see someone vanish into thin air. Codsworth. Mr. DeLuca used to make sure I tended to his late sister's every need as well. He was quite generous when it came to her. Who needs utensils, right, Mum? Or napkins, for that matter. Next time, might I suggest a little seasoning, perhaps? Well, that's Commonwealth steak tartare for you. Mind the bones, sir. Don't want to chip a tooth. Mind the bones, Mum. Don't want to chip a tooth. A grown man needs his protein, I suppose. A grown woman needs her protein, I suppose. Who needs utensils, right, sir? Or napkins, for that matter. If I may, Sean requires your personal attention. A boy needs his father, after all. If I may, Sean requires your personal attention. A little motherly love to quiet the nerves. Were you going to check on young Sean? I'm afraid I've done all I can. I do so enjoy serving this family. Thank you again for allowing me to take care of you all. Can't say I have. News is a bit hard to come by these days. What with the lack of luncheons and no more GNN. Is that where young Sean is? Don't tell me you had the lad committed. Sir, this news... I never imagined our reunion to be quite like this. Please allow me to serve by your side. It's the least I can do. Mum, this news... I never imagined our reunion to be quite like this. Please allow me to serve by your side. It's the least I can do. Don't worry. I can wait all day for you to respond. Too excited about your purchase to speak? I get that myself sometimes. Leaving? So soon? Was it something I said? Analyzing. American colloquialism confirmed. Probability of use by Chinese infiltrator? 0.3%. Off you go. Thank you. Report any suspected communists to the proper authorities immediately. Have a nice day. 73% of confirmed Chinese infiltrators denied being infiltrators prior to being apprehended with deadly force. Identity check failed. Commencing apprehension with deadly force. Halt! This area is under martial law by order of Provisional Governor Graham. Move along. This area is under martial law. Report suspected communist infiltrators to the proper authorities. Return to your home. Help is on the way. No stand-down order has been received. Martial law remains in effect. You are required to confirm your identity, or deadly force will be used. Chinese infiltrators are known to be operating in this area. Please provide proof of your identity. Be advised that I am authorized to use deadly force if you fail to comply. That is exactly what Chinese spies always say. Deadly force commencing! Certainly, sir. Anything for an Upper Stands resident. Suspect refuses to confirm identity. Commencing apprehension with deadly force. Irrelevant. Commencing pacification. Repeat. A mandatory curfew is in effect. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Curfew violation detected. You're clear, soldier. On your way. Return to your homes and await further instructions. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat. Will you comply? Subject has refused to comply. Attention. Attention all citizens. A mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately. Halt. Thank you for your cooperation. Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval 60%. Affirmative. You may pass. By order of Provisional Governor Graham, a state of martial law has been declared. A bit over 210, actually, sir. I'll give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings in the old chronometer. Oh, and I'm fine, by the way. 200 years is nothing to the pride of General Atomics International. I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order. If you insist on embarrassing yourself with alcohol, I'm programmed to oblige. I'll be breaking out the cheap moonshine so that Sir may drink in a manner more suitable for him. I'll be breaking out the cheap moonshine so that Miss may drink in a manner more suitable for her. Another lowlife coming to drink with us, I see. Please tell me you don't want anything to drink. Please. What are you... Oh, the eggs. Oh, you must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but, oh, no matter. The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg. A generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do expect nothing short of the most pristine Deathclaw eggs. Now, do you have something for me? No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment. But far be it for me to prevent you from making a fool of yourself. Go ahead, order whatever you like. I won't stop you. The patient has bypassed the proper channels. Please see Medford Memorial reception staff prior to beginning medical consultation. Oh, I doubt you could be as destructive as the current staff. At least you agreed to wear the uniform. Please retrieve your uniform with haste. There is much to do. No respect these days. Maybe they would listen if I had some backup. Would you care to accompany me? I am thankful my request to hire new staff has been heard. Our latest hires have proven to be an unruly bunch. You are right indeed. I am not going to have to concern myself with these hooligans much longer. Now follow me. Medford Memorial has come under new management, and I hate to say it, but these brutes have no clue how to keep a hospital running. No uniform here. By the looks of your outfit, I am guessing lower income patient. Estimated chances of health insurance, 27%. Splendid. That is an official set of Medford Memorial Hospital scrubs. This is not discrimination. A bad employee is a bad employee. Now, let's go. A Medford Memorial staff uniform is required for staff identification. You have been designated patient. Well, the patient is in denial. Consider transfer to the psych department. Now, I have tried to fire our current staff, but they responded by throwing a gurney at me. Great. Let's start with outpatient wing. Follow me. Checking for Medford medical staff uniform. Undergoing self-maintenance. One moment. A new hire. The new hire is polite, too. Finally a step in the right direction for Medford Memorial Hospital. Proud to serve, ma'am. Going on, ma'am. Oh, just the usual. Chores and more chores. My endless joy. I've been tending those posies we planted. You do remember? If I may say so, they have proven quite the challenge. Hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid. Sir, help! Mum, help me! Proud to patrol this fine neighborhood, Mum. Might I say just how well preserved you've been, Mum? Most people would look quite decomposed after more than 200 years on this earth. Oh, but not you! I have an idea. Let's search the neighborhood together. After all, Sir and young Sean, they're my family too. Mum, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Very well, Mum. I shall stay here and guard this area fiercely. Oh, just the usual, Mum. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate? Take your time, Mum. Formulate those words carefully. Mum, were you going to say something? Here you are, Mum. I'm afraid we're fresh out of lemonade, but this should suffice. Now, if you'll excuse me, the garden needs tending. Just getting your snack, Mum. Be just a moment. Keeping watch, Mum. Do you want me to initiate my search protocol? Hovering in place here, Mum. Shall we look for your family now? Give me the word, Mum, and I'll initiate my search protocols. Give me the word, Mum. we shall search for your family together. Ready, Mum? We shall find your family as a team. My search protocol hasn't detected anything, Mum. Shall I continue combing the neighborhood? Follow me, Mum. We must find your family. The communists won't be able to stand up to the both of us, Mum. Keep an eye out for Reds, Mum. We'll find them, Mum. You have my word. Oh, don't worry about me, Mum. I'll be fine. Just hovering here. Take a walk, Mum. Get some fresh air. Still tending the garden, Mum, and as you can see, our geraniums are still the envy of Sanctuary Hills. Be careful out there, Mum. The communists abound. A bit over 210, actually, Mum. I'll give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings in the old chronometer. Oh, and I'm fine, by the way. 200 years is nothing to the pride of General Atomics International. Help me, sir! Mum, they're after me! Let it serve as a reminder, Mum, of happier days. Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust? I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened. Would you like me to initiate my search protocol? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet. That's not all that's left, Mum. There's still you. And me. Quite so, sir. Quite so, Mum. That's the spirit, sir. That's the spirit, Mum. I'm glad we're on the same page, sir. I'm glad we're on the same page, Mum. Just want to voice a concern, sir. Just want to voice a concern, Mum. I simply wanted to bring this little matter to your attention. I've no doubt you'll turn things around in record time. Thank you, sir. Just a quick concern. Thank you, Mum. Just a quick concern. I understand today's world is callous and cruel, but lately I fear some of its sordid nature may be taking root. Your actions haven't been those of the kind sir that I so proudly serve. I'm merely asking for you to take a moment and remember who you were. And hopefully that is the man you still wish to be. I understand today's world is callous and cruel, but lately I fear some of its sordid nature may be taking root. Your actions haven't been those of the kind Mum that I so proudly serve. I'm merely asking for you to take a moment and remember who you were. And hopefully that is the woman you still wish to be. Do you have time for a bit of a chat? Perhaps now is a good time to chat? I've viewed your actions through a rose-coloured lens for long enough. It's time I accepted the truth. This is no hero's quest to exhume the Commonwealth from the ashes of atomic war. This is a farce, and I will no longer be a part of it. To put it bluntly, I simply cannot be a part of this charade any longer. And why should I believe you this time? My memory files don't lie, Mum. You've said almost those very words before. Fine, then. Don't face the truth. I only hope one day you'll realize all that you've squandered. I'm afraid this is even beyond the handiwork of General Atomics, sir. Mend the plate, but the cracks remain. I'm afraid this is even beyond the handiwork of General Atomics, Mum. Mend the plate, but the cracks remain. While it pains me to do so, I'm handing in my resignation. I suppose you're right. But this must be your final warning. It's shape up or ship out. Ah, The first order in a long time that I'm actually proud to follow. A nice try, sir, but there are no words to repair this damage. You have been warned countless times, yet still insist on going too far. A nice try, Mum, but there are no words to repair this damage. You have been warned countless times, yet still insist on going too far. So, shall we journey forth then, Mum? Perish the thought, sir. To think you've already accomplished so much. You've done it before, and you can do it again. Perish the thought, Mum. To think you've already accomplished so much. You've done it before, and you can do it again. Understood, sir. Setting aside for a later date. Understood, Mum. Setting aside for a later date. Farewell, sir. If only the missus could see you now. Farewell, Mum. If only the husband could see you now. No, I'm afraid it can't. And why should I believe you this time? My memory files don't lie, sir. You've said almost those very words before. Change? Yes, I quite believe that. For the better? No. That time has long passed. Sir, I cannot remain silent on this. I must speak with you. Mum, I cannot remain silent on this. I must speak with you. Sir, if that's true, then of course I'll stay. Just do try to turn your life around. Any further slip-ups and it's a true farewell. Mum, if that's true, then of course I'll stay. Just do try to turn your life around. Any further slip-ups and it's a true farewell. The fact that you even need to ask is very telling, sir. The fact that you even need to ask is very telling, Mum. Oh, come now, sir, that's easily changed. Don't be so down on yourself. Perhaps we'll have one more go of it, for old time's sake. Come now, Mum, that's easily changed. Don't be so down on yourself. Perhaps we'll have one more go of it, for old time's sake. So, shall we journey forth then, sir? If you say so, sir. If you say so, Mum. You don't know how much I want that to be true, sir. Nor do I, sir. But you must do more than simply try. Nor do I, Mum. But you must do more than simply try. I cannot change who you are. I know that well enough. I'm only hoping, sir, that you'll start making the right decisions. I cannot change who you are. I know that well enough. I'm only hoping, Mum, that you'll start making the right decisions. Well, I pray you make time, and soon, before it's too late, and reduce myself to a mere Robco drone. The mere suggestion is very telling, sir. And reduce myself to a mere Robco drone? The mere suggestion is very telling, Mum. While I would never turn my back on the kind sir I was first activated to serve, this man, the one standing before me? Yes. While I would never turn my back on the kind Mum I was first activated to serve, this woman, the one standing before me? Yes. Sir, a word? Mum, a word? While I never thought I'd say these words, I quit. Your attempt at misdirection has failed. I'm afraid you'll simply have to face the truth. Any relationship we had ends here. As much as it pains me to say it, the Commonwealth would be better off if you'd never left that vault. Farewell, sir. Any relationship we had ends here. As much as it pains me to say it, the Commonwealth would be better off if you'd never left that vault. Farewell, Mum. And offer up the opportunity for more lies? I think not. You don't know how much I want that to be true, Mum. Sir, we've been through this before, and while I abhor mimicking an overused holotape, you leave me no choice. Once again, you have turned your back on the admirable man you once were. A total relapse, if you will. If you cannot pull yourself together to regain that lost ground, our paths must diverge. Mum, we've been through this before, and while I abhor mimicking an overused holotape, you leave me no choice. Once again, you have turned your back on the admirable woman you once were. A total relapse, if you will. If you cannot pull yourself together to regain that lost ground, our paths must diverge. Sir, a word. I must insist. Mum, a word. I must insist. If you recall, I have spoken to you on numerous occasions, and as you've proven, it's about as useful as speaking to a brick wall. Oh, if only you were that naive, sir. No, if only you were that naive, Mum. Is that really you? Of course, sir. Of course, Mum. Later it is, then. If I may speak for a moment. Perhaps now you can spare a moment? Excellent. I couldn't let it go unnoticed that you've really put forth some effort into changing. Even more so, I want to apologize for doubting you in the first place. Had I not been made of metal, I'd be blushing, sir. I just thought you should know. It's good to have you back, sir. I just thought you should know. It's good to have you back, Mum. It's too much credit, sir. The choice was always yours. It's too much credit, Mum. The choice was always yours. You seem to be pummeling me. Damage aside, the fact that the monument still stands is a testament to human architecture. The Defense Intelligence Agency? I wonder how much they knew before the first bombs fell. I wonder how many of the books survived. Today's humanity could greatly benefit from any knowledge within these walls. Sir, no matter what may befall us, I hope suicide is never an answer you seek. Mum, no matter what may befall us, I hope suicide is never an answer you seek. Ah, I do so miss shopping expeditions. It's a shame to see everything in such ruin. Oh, quite the pleasant little courtyard. This fountain is quite the visual respite. What's the old saying, sir? Finders keepers. What's the old saying, Mum? Finders keepers. Oh, my. The poor souls. Up for a bit of sport, Mum? I could give you quite the run for your money. An abandoned brewery? No doubt we'll find plenty of unsavoury types here. What a quaint little speakeasy. It looks like it attracted only the highest caliber customers, too. Oh, just tending the garden, sir. Though it is hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid. Just tending the garden, Mum. Though it is hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid. Up for a bit of sport, sir? I could give you quite the run for your money. Oh, dear, it doesn't know how to speak. Take your time. Please. Shall we search the neighbourhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet. Shall we search the neighbourhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet. If I may ask, Mum, are Sir and young Sean with you? It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. If I may ask, sir, are the missus and young Sean with you? It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Fine, just fine. Performing my duties faithfully, as expected. When threatened, the pufferfish will blow itself up to more than twice its original size to scare off predators. Some species of hermit crabs can live up to 70 years and grow to the size of a coconut. The bite of a great white shark can exceed 40,000 pounds per square inch. A swordfish will use its bill to lash out and stun prey, and possess a special organ to heat their brain and eyes. Belcher's sea snake is the most venomous snake in the world. A few milligrams of venom is enough to kill hundreds of people. Members of the Scorpenidae family, such as the lionfish, possess a sharp dorsal spine coated in a venomous mucus. Certain species of catfish are equipped with spines long enough to pierce a human heart or lungs. When bifurcated, some starfish can regenerate into two separate starfish. Lobsters have blue blood. Approximately 70%. Information updated. Approximately 97% of all life on the planet is found in the sea. A whale's eyeballs are fixed. To look look in a different direction, it must turn its whole body. Growing to a length of over a meter, the gooey duck is the world's largest clam. They can live for over 150 years. The average depth of the Atlantic Ocean is 3,928 meters. A single mouthful of seawater may contain hundreds of thousands of phytoplankton. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word. Looks like someone was preparing for the worst. I wonder if the people here survived. Impressive work on the old castle, sir. I couldn't have done a better job myself. Impressive work on the old castle, Mum. I couldn't have done a better job myself. I do hope this overpass holds out long enough for us to get back down. Safely, I should say. Please tell me we're heading back down. Oh my, Mum. Please tell me we're heading back down. Why, it's the Silver Shroud sound stage. My, but it's low budget. My Jove. That's enough to destroy our world all over again. Sad to see Fort Independence in such a state. My Alex. Disgusting. Vault-Tec certainly made some odd location choices. Although, in this case, they could be guarding the future. These underground areas are quite extensive. An impressive bit of machinery. The communist wankers. Look, sir. No, wait. Medical miracles do exist. Ah, look, Mum. No, wait. Medical miracles do exist. Careful, sir. That heat isn't good for either of us. Be careful, Mum. That heat isn't good for either of us. Oh, sir, I can't help but think of the memories you could have had here. Oh, Mum, I can't help but think of the memories you could have had here. This room's a sight for sore senses. I wonder who's been keeping it up all this time. This must have been quite the pleasant boardwalk back in the day. Vendors, tourists, maybe even a little live entertainment. I wonder how the quarry flooded. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring. I suppose the red bastards deserve some credit for the state of this submarine. Plenty of cars down here. I wonder if any are still working. A vault? Down here? Ah, this must be the heart of the vault. I hate to think of what happened here. Can't have enough of those these days. I feared as much. That's unfortunate. Someone sure was thorough when it came to proper defences. Another fine mess of a parking garage. I wonder what awaits us this time. Unfortunate. The passengers could have easily survived this crash. Not so sure about the fallout. I wonder how long that recording's been playing. It's quite intolerable. We certainly shall. I'm sorry, sir. I was certain you'd find someone there who could help. I'm sorry, Mum. I was certain you'd find someone there who could help. Oh, my. That was really quite deep. If I'm not mistaken, and my database says I'm not, that's a pyramid. It looks like a movie was showing when the bombs fell. Poor things. I'm sure all they wanted was to go peacefully in their sleep. Strange for a church to have a theatrical rigging system. Perhaps the choir was planning an elaborate holiday performance. You don't suppose this vault was unfinished when the bombs fell? I can't imagine exposed dirt was the look they were going for. Are we going in there, sir? You know how much I love water. Are we going in there, Mum? You know how much I love water. I'd be very dubious of the quality here. Sanitation looks to be at an all-time low. It's sad to see the old North Church in such devastation. Although few may still be able to appreciate it. That looks like a military-grade robot, and still in working order. Better hope it's friendly. Welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord. Welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord. Ugh. I can't imagine that was a pleasant fate. Thoreau's cabin survived the bombs. I'm sure he never thought it'd take a nuclear war to bring us back to humble living. A cage? How uncivilized. What sort of desperate times bring two brothers to fratricide? I can't imagine anything friendly is hiding down here. I've the most incredible urge to rearrange those chairs in a more perfect circle. Watch your step, sir. So much dirt and debris. I can't imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place out. Watch your step, Mum. So much dirt and debris. I can't imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place out. Well, this place has certainly seen better days. Please tell me we aren't going to the top. I can't imagine what the years have done to this building's stability. Sir, if I may, I don't think it's entirely safe here. Mum, if I may, I don't think it's entirely safe here. The Boston Public Garden. And some of the swan boats are still intact. The giddy-up buttercup. Bringing those dreams of owning a pony to life. And with very little maintenance, I might add. Curious. It's a replica of the surface. I wonder what it was used for. So sad, sir. I do hope she wasn't alone when the bombs fell. So sad, Mum. I do hope she wasn't alone when the bombs fell. I wonder what movie was playing that accursed day. Looking for the next issue of Grognak, sir? Looking for the next issue of Grognak, Mum? I can hardly believe a place like this actually exists. I don't even feel the urge to clean. Sir, I do hope you're certain this turbine is no longer functional. The implications, if it were to turn on, are not good. Mum, I do hope you're certain this turbine is no longer functional. The implications, if it were to turn on, are not good. Just another welcoming and friendly neighbourhood in the Commonwealth, Quite the theatrical set-up back here. I can only imagine the elaborate plays that were performed here. These generators have seen better days. I thought the chances may be a bit on the slim side. Sir, I do hope you know what you're doing helping this captain. Mum, I do hope you know what you're doing helping this captain. Oh dear, is that... Mum! Sir, I'm so sorry. Oh dear, is that... Sir? Mum, I'm so sorry. Oh my. Is this a launch site? A protectron down here? Someone was serious about their ale. Oh, just catching up on old yard work. Some occasional pest control. And you, sir? Anything to be found in Concord? No, just catching up on some old yard work with the occasional pest control. And you, Mum? Anything to be found in Concord? This nursery looks well kept for the times. Gives renewed hope for the little ones, doesn't it? Apologies, sir. I wasn't thinking. This nursery looks well kept for the times. Gives renewed hope for the little ones, doesn't it? Apologies, Mum. I wasn't thinking. This place is just full of charm, isn't it? Up for a tour of the old brewery, sir? I can't imagine they charge. Although I can't vouch for the safety either. Up for a tour of the old brewery, Mum? I can't imagine they'd charge. Although I can't vouch for the safety either. Not bad for a railroad secret base. I wonder how many people these days are given a proper burial. Quite disturbing down here, is it not? Ah, this must have been the ranger station. Good to see the old flag still standing. Oh, this is where we turn around, right, sir? Oh, this is where we turn around, right, Mum? You know the old saying, sir. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You know the old saying, Mum. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You'll only feel a slight prick. Shall I administer some anesthesia? A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over. Hold still, would you? Please stand still and we shall begin the procedure. Excuse me, should you be out of your room? Drinking Nuka-Cola can help satiate thirst, increase energy and focus, as well as achieve dangerous glucose levels in diabetics. In 4 out of 5 diagnoses, doctors recommend a nice cup of tea and a good lie-down. Feeling anxious? Overstimulated? Try smoking a refreshing cigarette. Dispensers are located on most patient floors. Is the missus feeling jittery and distracted? Perhaps she's suffering from what leading doctors are calling ladies' hysteria. Gray's Anatomy states that a removed spleen can result in a modest increase in white blood cells, as well as a horrific, painful death. If you haven't signed up for your quarter-annual colonic, why not? Ask our receptionist today. My word, this certainly does not conform to my hospitality subroutines. Good day, sir. I'm Codsworth. Of course. Oh dear, where am I going to find tea? Oh no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule. Codsworth. Yes, sir? Yes, sir. I get by as best I can. Although I do apologize for the state of the garden. Please don't hold it against my master. I get by as best I can. Although I do apologize for the state of the garden. Please don't hold it against my missus. Posies, sir. At least that's what they were. I take full responsibility. Yes, that sounds lovely. I'll see what I can do. Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair, and it's the first door on your left. I'm afraid I'm unable to process your request at this time. Oh, how nice for her. Don't forget to sign in, please. But of course, Sandy Cove's convalescent home runs in continuous operation due to the dedication and attentiveness of our robot staff. Was there anything else? Please do not disturb our residents. They need their rest. Mr. McCready, please take care of my master. If harm should befall him, I would be most disappointed. Mum, I do believe you've crossed a line. Mr. DeLuca, I'm lacking specific orders at the moment. You might want to take care of that. Mr. DeLuca, are you listening? Oh dear. I've cleaned up around here as you requested, although, as usual, I'm a bit confused by the "and shit" part of your request. Sorry to be a bother, Mum, but I'm lacking specific orders at the moment. You might want to see to that. Your room is picked up as best I can, Miss DeLuca. I really do wish you'd let me do more in there, maybe even organize a drawer or two. Those repairs are all finished. Everything is right as rain. Not that it rains in the vault, mind you. It appears that I am out of things to do. I guess I'll wander the halls looking for things to fix. All by myself? Just me? Wandering the hall? Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me? Excuse my extremities. Pardon me. That's the spirit, Mum. And one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth. Mr. Garvey is quite right, Mum. If anyone can unite the people, it's you. Surely we could spare a little aid, Mum. We don't even know what they're doing here. I'm not sure if that comment will actually calm her down, Mum. Mum, it's true we have other priorities, but the Commonwealth's problems are our own as well. Coming, sir. But, Mum, certainly it wouldn't kill you to show a little charity. I believe Elder Maxon makes a strong argument, sir. The very idea of a nuclear arsenal in the hands of those beasts is all too frightening. Really, Mum? Can't you see the man is suffering? Surely you can't be serious, Mum. Has the Commonwealth been so cruel that human life now holds a price for you? That's so gracious of you, Mum. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness. Mum, I believe that could put unnecessary lives at risk. Perhaps you have one to spare, Mum? I find myself siding with Paladin Dance on this one, sir. They really are a whole new breed of brute, if you will. Thank God. A prudent decision. Glad to see you know your place. Goodbye. Don't come back. Go away, then. Shoo, please don't come back. Take your time, Mum. Of course. We're always open if you need us. Oh, very well. Remember, we're open 24 hours a day. Anything and everything. Excellent. The highest quality available. Take your time, sir. Oh, very well. Come again. Well, do come and see us again. Another time, then? No problem, sir. No problem, Mum. Oh, goody. Here you are. Yes, perhaps you'll realize you don't belong here. Oh, God, it's trying to think it over. Very well. Next time I won't be so pleasant. Very well. I'm afraid I must oblige. Our menu, if you can understand it, tastes for a sophisticated palate, if you insist. Mum, have you no heart? Miss Glory risked her life for the sake of this mission. Please excuse my mistress, sir. I, for one, feel it's quite ingenious. Truth be told, Mum, it all depends on the programming. In some cases, we may even be more qualified to make a sound decision. Really, Mum? I'm not sure that's the safest course of action. For your well-being, of course. Roger that, sir. Roger that, Mum. I'll be right behind you, Mum. I believe what Mr. Tinker needs right now is support, Mum. Righto, Mum. I'll watch your back. Mum, how can you possibly walk away from this? Mum, please tell me I'm not the only one disturbed by that statement. I do hope you know what you're doing, Mum. Besides breaking a promise. Mum, that was quite uncalled for. Since when are caps more valuable than another human life? Mum, Mr. Kent, you didn't even make an effort to save him. Really, Mum? Are you quite serious? Mum, you can't possibly be considering this. Over a mere radio broadcast? She gave you little choice, Mum. You may have taken a life, but think of all those you've saved in the process. Bravo, Mum! A fine show. Mum, you realize you're condoning this woman's barbaric methods. You killed Mr. Cook? That man was many things, Mum, but you had no right. Mum, you made a deal. It would behoove you to honor it. Something you need, Mum? A charge card? I'm sorry, but I'm programmed to only accept what you humans call caps. With Miss Murner gone, I'm afraid our selection has gotten a tad, haphazard. But we're still open 24 hours a day. Surely you can't be serious, sir. Has the Commonwealth been so cruel that human life now holds a price for you? You can't possibly be considering this. Why, it puts you amongst the ranks of common criminals. Not the wisest decision I've seen you make, sir. I'll be right behind you, sir. Sir, you made a deal. It would behoove you to honor it. I'm sure at this point he's properly motivated to hear what you have to say. Heavens, no! Mr. Pembroke, you put that gun down right this instant. Please accept his apology, Mum. Sir, truly, your demeanor is second to none. Oh, thank heavens. You know you can always count me in. Please tell me you're not actually considering this. Well, now you've made us look like mere hired thugs. That's the spirit, sir, and one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth. Sir, I dare say you could have gotten away with less. But they've kept such a fine piece of history nearly intact, sir. Surely their presence isn't doing that much harm. Slavery is never an acceptable institute. It was abolished for a reason, was it not? After all, you've made it this far. You'll see this through till the end. We'll see it through till the end, Miss Glory. Sir, that was quite uncalled for. Since when are caps more valuable than another human life? We cannot allow you to go on torturing people. Sir, you're not being quite so charming yourself right now. Indeed, Captain. She looks to be in tip-top shape. A shame she's wrong aground. I believe what Mr. Tinker needs right now is support, sir. Although killing a guest is out of the question, this gutsy may be malfunctioning. I'd watch what you say. If I may, Mr. Pembroke does seem quite distraught. Our presence may help assuage the confrontation. I'm not sure if that comment will actually calm her down, sir. Such a kind gesture, sir. After all this, why am I not surprised? Yes, don't want to rush into anything unprepared. Please, Mr. Pembroke, they certainly won't bring you the resolution you seek. Really, sir? I'm not sure that's the safest course of action. For your well-being, of course. Please, Mr. Pembroke, once you embark down this path, there will be no turning back. Perhaps you have one to spare, sir? Provisional Governor Graham? Why, Mum, it is an honour. I must say that explains the delay. I'm sure you're quite a busy woman. Very well. Have a nice day. Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. Yes, you do seem reasonable. At least consider it. Indeed. So I must insist you check with your captain straight away. A wise decision, sir. I can't imagine what would become of the ship and its crew in the hands of these hoodlums. She gave you little choice, sir. You may have taken a life, but think of all those you've saved in the process. Sir, it's true we have other priorities, but the Commonwealth's problems are our own as well. Sir, was that really necessary? Righto, sir. I'll watch your back. I suppose I should have seen that coming. You killed Mr. Cook? That man was many things, sir, but you had no right. Are you two even in love? Or just using one another? Mr. Garvey is quite right, sir. If anyone can unite the people, it's you. Such flattery will get you nowhere, sir. Sir, she's just doing her job. I don't believe you've anything to prove here. You'll see how this childish situation has reduced us to childish tactics. That's right. Find someone else to do your dirty work, sir. We'll have none of it. Quite so. Interesting being the key word. Please, sir, it would only be a moment. An innocent mistake, Mum. But, sir, certainly it wouldn't kill you to show a little charity. So gracious of you, sir. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness. Really, sir, can't you see the man is suffering? Enjoy your visit. Don't try anything funny. I've got my eyes on you. Do your duty. Obey all signs and regulations. And just what do you think you're doing? Get out! Out! Did you not read the signs? Employees only! Sir, I do believe you've crossed a line. All too well, I'm afraid. My sympathies are with you both. A chance to help preserve a truly historic ship. And you're only interested in lining your pockets. Sir, I'm not certain that was entirely necessary. Captain Ironsides doesn't seem as if he means any harm. And you can't be too careful these days. Lethal force? Against an invited guest? That's hardly an option. Check with your captain, Gutsy. He'll confirm. Sir, I don't believe Mr. Dalton's chances of survival are very high. I hope you know what you're doing. Yes, I imagine that's quite the story. Not if we have anything to say about it. We'll be with you every step of the way. Keep calm and carry on, and all that. Agreed. It's a quality few have in the Commonwealth these days. Sir, how can you possibly walk away from this? I do hope you know what you're doing, sir. Besides breaking a promise. Well done, Mr. Conley. Your days of corrupting our youth are over. Your morals may be compromised, but ours are still very much intact. Although that's true on a base level, I'd like to hope you see them as more. Even us robots, for that matter. Careful, sir. The Mr. Gutsy model packs quite the punch, as they say. Sir, have you no heart? Miss Glory risked her life for the sake of this mission. Yes, she's quite good when it comes to being unpleasant. But, sir, the USS Constitution is a piece of history. Are you truly willing to just throw it to the wolves? Not to mention the fate of Captain Ironsides and his crew. Bravo, sir, a fine show. If I may weigh in here, I believe Captain Ironsides has the greater cause. He's unwittingly preserving a piece of history. Sir, Mr. Kent, you didn't even make an effort to save him. Sir, you realize you're condoning this woman's barbaric methods. Yes, quite a predicament indeed. Yes, I for one am quite curious. Now, don't you have a mole rat roasting on a stick somewhere you need to attend to? By Jove! The Brotherhood of Steel? Do you suppose it's the military? Unfortunately, Mr. Codman is no longer with us to accept delivery. But here, for your trouble. And the special request your superior made? Major Jeffries, was it? I trust you can get this to its destination. Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly. My sympathies, Billy. But what my imprudent master says is most likely true. Do you remember your address, young sir? We'll see to it you arrive safe and sound. But, sir, he's only a child. You can't simply abandon him. Turning family against family is a fiendish act. Truth be told, sir, it all depends on the programming. In some cases, we may even be more qualified to make a sound decision. Yes, we all need to make the best of our situation these days. Think about Mr. Warwick's family. Yes, it's quite an ingenious idea, sir. Although I do recommend keeping that little tidbit out of the public ear. It's impressive the sewage is so effective. Your crops appear to be thriving. That's the sort of offer you'd expect from a raider, after all the innocent lives he's taken. I believe the word you're looking for, sir, is justice. Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, sir. I do hope you know what you're doing. A wise decision, sir. Not only that, but your data collection and analysis must be top-notch. I'm sure these crops want for nothing. That's right, sir. We don't make deals with pirates. My sensors are picking up quite the odour. But, sir, this man is a criminal. Feeling a bit thirsty, sir? Indeed. Perhaps I should rethink my initial desire. I suppose if I had the hardware, I'd have the software as well. I'd hate to see how that'd affect my honesty and manner settings. Ah, a fellow Mr. Handy. A pity. It appears Deezer's programming is too severe to allow for normal conversation. Ah, well. The offer is truly appreciated, Mr. Cook. However, I must respectfully decline, as I intend to stay employed for quite some time. They actually made remarkable use of the subway for this establishment. Impressive. That Mr. Handy looks to be in excellent condition. Ah, a true local, with loyalties unmatched. I understand completely. Takahashi, you say? I'm Codsworth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's unfortunate that I lack the proper design to consume liquids. Something about camaraderie over a few drinks was very inviting. I knew it was just a matter of time before we stumbled upon a bar here. My, the very idea! I thank you for the warning, sir. I shall keep all eyes open. Ah, is that a protectron over there? As do I, until we meet again. Excuse me, madam, but if you wish to be served, I'd ask that you maintain proper decorum. Can it be? Had I not recently run a diagnostic scan, I would have thought I was malfunctioning. I've yet to see a model remotely as pristine as myself since the war. I must say, you're quite impressive. But of course, madam. What do you require? Do I know you, sir? Surely not. I would recognize the aroma. Pardon me, but I just wanted to say how refreshing it is to see another model both intact and in service. Up for a bit of a drink, sir? Funny, I was expecting more of a sports bar. I don't doubt that one bit. Let's just say, should the need arise, I shall surely seek out your services and leave it at that. Oh, my, a ghoul. You're even more hideous than I'd imagined. I'm well, thank you. And what can I get for you today, Mr. McCready? Piper, I told you never to show your face here again. Nothing new, darling, though there's a rumour Anne Codman is offering good money for other people's hair. Are you quite sure? The Dugout Inn may be more what you're looking for. They offer a variety of cheap beverages for the undiscriminating palate. A super mutant. One of the Green Brotherhood. How splendid. Nicholas, have you finally reconsidered my offer? As are you. I do believe we're a bit of a rarity these days. Good day, sir. You look worse for wear. I hope they're taking good care of you here at the Third Rail. Greetings, sir. Good to see another robot in town. That chef hat becomes you. Don't be daft. You know I can't use the stuff. Oh, is that so? Well, we both know Robco's no General Atomics. Not surprising it failed. Shoddy work and all. Chin up, though. Never know when parts may turn up. Call me Codsworth, if you please. And no, thank you. I am content to stay by the side of my master. Hello there, old chap. Good to see another of General Atomic's finest still eager to serve. While an alternate fuel source would be beneficial, I'm afraid I must decline. General Atomic's warranty stipulations only guarantee repairs and replacements when using the designated Mr. Handy fuel. You've quite the establishment here, Barkeep. I say, my good man, what's the house special at the old Dugout Inn? Madam, if you don't refrain from using that tone with me, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Sincerest apologies. I meant no offence. Simply looking out for a fellow robot. I do pride myself on self-maintenance, sir. To lose an arm or an eye stalk, I shudder at the very thought. As rare as proper manners these days. Believe me when I say you're a breath of fresh air. I do hope our paths will cross again. 10 caps. You are welcome here any time, especially if you don't bring your shabby friend. You are not fit to disparage the slightest part of the great Henry Cook. Perhaps we can come to some understanding. Place your caps on the floor. I can collect them later. Of course I do, sir. I was just hoping to persuade you to try something new. You didn't hear it from me. Now, don't you have a sewer to trawl? Well, you are rather dusty. We do try to maintain a standard of dress and decorum. Righto. No drinks, no talking. The customer is always right, I say. Even if the customer is big and green. That's what keeps people coming back here. My attention to customer service. I'm extremely attentive. Why, sometimes I know what they want before they even say anything. Oh, I needn't be on the signs. But think of it. 2 mechanical sleuths storming the Commonwealth, and I've been told I look quite dapper in hats. Greetings, sir. And what's the house specialty of this fine establishment? Yes, thankfully we didn't plummet to our death. Ah, yes, and I'm sure it will be a real walk in the park. Quite impressive. Even more so that it's still running. It must be around here somewhere. A tad persistent, aren't they? Good neighbour indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness. Please don't tell me you intend on staying here. I dare say a place named Combat Zone may have ramifications for your well-being. So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will. As I live and breathe. Almost. Surely not all aboard that ship were as guilty as their leaders. You mean to say they're really gone, don't you? Oh, sir. You mean to say they're really gone, don't you? Oh, Mum. Quite a scene, sir. It's unfortunate McDonough allowed his desperation to get the better of him. Such desperation. It's a pity it had to come to this. I do hope you've made the right decision. Desperation had turned McDonough into quite the villain back there. Ah, yes. The egg dealer. Come to erase some memories with drink, I presume? Who could blame you? Heavens, that didn't sound good. Perhaps we should see if anyone needs assistance. By Jove! Did you see that? What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home. Nothing here but a few flies. Oh, wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me. I shall remain here and secure the home front. Sir and young Sean, they aren't here. Sir, I've been thinking. Your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Mum, I've been thinking. Your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Then they're really gone, aren't they? Oh, sir. Well, I'm afraid that's all I have. But you know best, sir. I'm sure you'll find young Sean, one way or another. Well, I'm afraid that's all I have. But you know best, Mum. I'm sure you'll find young Sean, one way or another. Welcome to the Nahat Oceanological Society. Well, you could head into the city. Concord is nearby, but the people there are as put together as I am. You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times. You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times. What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home. There must be someone who can help you in Concord. Follow me. Well, if you wish to venture to parts unknown, I won't stop you. I shall guard the neighborhood in your absence. Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they? The missus and young Sean? They aren't here. Then they're really gone, aren't they? Oh, Mum. I only wanted to help, sir, but maybe you could try Concord. I've seen people in that area, and they're only slightly heavily armed. I only wanted to help, Mum, but maybe you could try Concord. I've seen people in that area, and they're only slightly heavily armed. Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. By the way, Concord is nearby, and I've seen people there. I don't know if they can help, but perhaps we should take a look. Of course, Mum. I'll be waiting at home. Will do. Maintaining a medium distance from you, Mum. Works for me, Mum. Course, Mum. Staying close. I'll be right at your side, Mum. Look out, Mum. Course, Mum. The best defense is a strong offense. They won't know what hit them, Mum. Mum! I certainly hope there are no side effects after traipsing about in the mind of that mercenary. I must confess it's a bit of a wonder to hear intelligence coming from a super mutant. Let's just hope Dr. Virgil still knows what he's doing. Forgive me, sir. I can't help but think of all those lives lost. And the children. Misguided, yes, but they didn't deserve to share that fate. He had it coming, sir. One less villain in the Commonwealth. He had it coming, Mum. One less villain in the Commonwealth. That airship was quite impressive. Whoever this Brotherhood is, let's hope they're friendly. Cybernetic brains and memory extractions. It's all a bit unnerving. Forgive me, Mum. I can't help but think of all those lives lost. And the children. Misguided, yes, but they didn't deserve to share that fate. Mr. Valentine's made quite a few friends along the way. Let's just hope they aren't enough to stop us from finding young Sean. Oh, how wonderful! There you are, exceedingly late. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. Dinner was served 2 hours ago. Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate? Why, the communists, of course! The Russians and the Chinese! Shall I initiate my search protocol? Oh, your poor family must be terrified. Might I say just how well preserved you've been, sir? Most people would look quite decomposed after more than 200 years on this earth. Oh, but not you. Going on, sir? Oh, just the usual. Chores and more chores. My endless joy. I've been tending those posies we planted. You do remember? If I may say so, they have proven quite the challenge. Hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid. Proud to patrol this fine neighborhood, sir. Well, you sure look like you to me. If not a bit hungry, shall I fix you something? Dinner was served 2 hours ago, I'm afraid. I have an idea. Let's search the neighborhood together. After all, the Mrs. and young Sean, they're my family too. I shall remain here, then, and secure the home front. Sir, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace. Proud to serve, sir. There you go. Jesting with old Codsworth, as always. And late to boot. Maybe I can whip you up a snack. Dinner time has come and gone, I'm afraid. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Just getting your snack, sir. Be just a moment. Would you like me to initiate my search protocol? The Mrs. and young Sean may turn up yet. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home. How may I help you? Have a nice day. Oh, an astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again. Who's there? Are you a customer? Not much, I'm afraid. Our suppliers are dreadfully late, and it looks like most of the appliances have rusted. But I could offer you jewelry, clothes, perhaps some housewares. Good day. Can I help you with anything, sir? May I help you with something? Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we? As do I, sir. As do I. It is unfortunate. As do I, Mum. As do I. It is unfortunate. I understand, Mum, but really this will just take a moment. Of course, sir, of course. Of course, Mum, of course. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge. Sir, a moment, perhaps? I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more. Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. You don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. Never. If you ask me, it was worth it. All 200 years. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. Oh, Mum, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I know, sir, I know. But I really felt I must tell you how I feel. I may be made of metal, but these emotions... Sometimes I wish being a robot could be that simple. I simply don't know how mankind copes. I know, Mum, I know, but I really felt I must tell you how I feel. I may be made of metal, but these emotions... Sometimes I wish being a robot could be that simple. I simply don't know how mankind copes. I understand, sir, but really this will just take a moment. Mum, a moment, perhaps? Sir, perhaps now is a good time? Mum, perhaps now is a good time? Oh, thank you, sir. You are, as always, most considerate. Oh, thank you, Mum. You are, as always, most considerate. Never. Just knowing you're alive and young Sean is out there has renewed my energy. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact. Ah, yes. The moment I see a nuclear crater, I think, home sweet home. I say, General Atomic's finest reprogrammed as simple racehorses for bloody raiders? Appalling! I believe the title Mad Scientist would be appropriate here. Ah, such a fine establishment back in the day. Oh, yes. Nothing to see here but a ship stuck in a skyscraper. Won't be long till Mother Nature reclaims this one. Gives new meaning to the phrase cute and cuddly. If you ask me, that little water hole is more than a tad suspect. What is it about empty tourist attractions that can be so haunting? Something tells me the acting is as genius as the set design. I hope the owner of that boat knew how to swim. Ah, a secret underground base. Right out of the old spy novel, wouldn't you say, sir? Ah, a secret underground base. Right out of the old spy novel, wouldn't you say, Mum? I can't imagine this meant good news for the patients here. What a quaint little cul-de-sac. I wonder nobody seems to be home. Who'd have thought super mutants fancied a bit of dress-up? I'm guessing we won't find a welcome mat here. This ship looks quite the mystery. Run aground on a bank and not a scratch on her. Oh, my. I dread to think about what's going on here. Hard to believe a tunnel system so vast was all for a bit of rock. Could it be more ghastly down here? I wonder anyone would recover in a place like this. General Atomic's finest, thank you very much. As could every household. No arguments there. Always happy to impress, as you rightly should. Apologies, but I am engaged indefinitely. There you go. Enjoy. There you are. For you. Another is already in the works. Quite a bit of force was required to punch out this floor. It's impressive. And yet disconcerting. Moments like this make me thankful I've no stomach. I believe a Mr. Samuel Adams would be rolling in his grave to see the cradle of liberty littered with such atrocities. Can it be? A residence untouched by time? Ah, the Corvega. I like to think of it as a distant cousin. Sir, my condensator has prepared another canister of water for you. Mum, my condensator has prepared another canister of water for you. Feeling a bit parched, sir? Feeling a bit parched, Mum? Don't forget to stay hydrated. Another canister of purified water. Ready when you need it, sir. Another canister of purified water. Ready when you need it, Mum. I've purified water for you, Mum, should you need it. I've purified water for you, sir, should you need it. Well, here's something you don't see every day. Nothing quite as becoming as waterlogged ghouls. Sir, judging by my navigational sensors, we're now directly beneath Concord. Mum, judging by my navigational sensors, we're now directly beneath Concord. Sir, I'm picking up the sounds of a fairly large creature taking a snooze. Best be on the quiet side. Mum, I'm picking up the sounds of a fairly large creature taking a snooze. Best be on the quiet side. Either these boats washed up here or some hooligans had themselves quite the party. My olfactory sensors are picking up quite the stench, sir. You may want to plug your nose. My olfactory sensors are picking up quite the stench, Mum. You may want to plug your nose. Now, here's an unexpected surprise. Perhaps there was a tad bit of humane treatment here after all. Wonder what's inside. And what do we have here? Let's take a peek. If raiders barricaded this tunnel, I hate to think of what they're defending against. The nerve center of this charade. Sir, I beg you to shut this place down. The nerve center of this charade. Mum, I beg you to shut this place down. Sir, I do believe that fridge requires your attention. Mum, I do believe that fridge requires your attention. Locked. If only I could, sir, but it's locked up tight. If only I could, Mum, but it's locked up tight. Locked up tight, I'm afraid. Sir, I believe I found some armour here if you need it. Mum, I believe I found some armour here if you need it. A bit of armour over here if you're interested, sir. It appears someone left a perfectly good piece of armour behind. Bit of armour over here if you're interested, Mum. Sir, stim pack if you need it. Mum, stim pack if you need it. Stim pack over here, sir. You can never have too many. Stim pack over here, Mum. You can never have too many. Ah, stim packs. Nothing but vile drugs in here, Mum. What's this? Drugs? Hope there's not a crazed addict running loose around here. Drugs. Certainly no use for those. Hungry, sir? I dare say I found some food over here. Can't vouch for quality, though. Hungry, Mum? I dare say I found some food over here. Can't vouch for quality, though. Food here, Mum. No 5-course meal, but it'll do in a pinch. I believe I found what passes for food these days in here, if you're interested. Food here, sir. No 5-course meal, but it'll do in a pinch. There's water here if you're interested, sir. There's water here if you're interested, Mum. Ah, water. Might be good to have a little extra for emergencies. Bit of the old H2O over here, sir. Bit of the old H2O over here, Mum. Fancy a drink, sir? There's some old liquor in here. Fancy a drink, Mum? There's some old liquor in here. Aha, spirits. It's no aged scotch, but I imagine the desired result is the same. Someone left an old bottle of liquor in here. Still good, I imagine. Ammunition over here, sir. Ammunition over here, Mum. Ah, some ammunition. Can never have too much these days. Here's something you need, sir. Ammunition. Here's something you need, Mum. Ammunition. There's a weapon in here that may be of some use. Feeling a bit thirsty, Mum? Mr. Valentine, I couldn't have picked a more worthy replacement. And so it goes. Do be mindful out there, Mr. Deacon. Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my mistress before your own personal gain. Ah, Miss Curie. Never was there a more suitable replacement. Miss Curie, do take the utmost care of my master. I trust you're fully capable of handling your new body. Miss Curie, do take the utmost care of my mistress. I trust you're fully capable of handling your new body. Call me Codsworth, if you please. And no, thank you. I am content to stay by the side of my mistress. Up for a bit of a drink, Mum? Godspeed, X688. I know I can rest easy with someone of your skill at my master's side. Godspeed, X688. I know I can rest easy with someone of your skill at my mistress's side. Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain. It's an honour, sir, to know that the beloved mayor of Goodneighbour is taking my place. Unfortunately for you, I don't plan on losing my master any time within your lifespan. I beg your pardon, but I intend on self-maintaining for decades to come. Spare parts, indeed. How morbid. We've got to do something about these damn raiders. Is there more, sir? Is there more, Mum? I'm sorry, did I miss a verbal cue? Brilliant, sir. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, Mum. Absolutely brilliant. Nice one, sir. Nice one, Mum. You know what they say. One good turn deserves another. Not trying to win any awards, I see. That was quite the low blow. If only the missus were here, sir. I believe she'd be quite disappointed in you. If only Sir were here, Mum. I believe he'd be quite disappointed in you. Trying to outclass the raiders, are you? Honestly, sir. I don't know how you live with yourself. Honestly, Mum. I don't know how you live with yourself. You're truly unmatched in efforts. If only more people were like you. Ah, if only the missus were here, sir. She'd be quite proud. If only Sir were here, Mum. He'd be quite proud. Truly, Mum, that was one for the books. Top-notch, sir. I wouldn't expect anything less. Top-notch, Mum. I wouldn't expect anything less. A real A for effort, sir. A real A for effort, Mum. A fine job, Mum. Well, that was quite disconcerting. Well, someone sure enjoys being on the naughty list. Truly, sir, that was one for the books. Quite well handled, sir. Quite well handled, Mum. A fine job, sir. It's actions like those that may haunt us later, sir. It's actions like those that may haunt us later, Mum. Welcome to MedTech. We are currently under emergency lockdown. Please come back later. Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day. The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference. Yes, I put in a work order about, 50 years ago. They certainly are taking their time with it, aren't they? Well, no harm done, I suppose. Now, how about that coffee? I'd offer you a selection of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. I'm sure I've got something around here, though. Let's see. Let's see now. What's still in stock? I suppose I could whip up a few things. In any event, welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. Did you have any other questions? Can I help you? The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you. In the meantime, I'm afraid the Galleria is closed to the general public. But if you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you. Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor. I still have a few things in stock. We only carry products of the highest quality. Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. May I take your order? Can I get you anything? What can I get you? I hope you enjoy your visit. Enjoy your day at the Galleria. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. Let me know if you want anything. Tort! What have we got? If you happen to meet that laggard, let him know that he is 210 years late for his scheduled shift. I need him to report to the director's office in the statue for immediate assignment. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. How may I be of service? How can I assist you? Might I help you with something? Good day. Can I help you with anything, Mum? Good evening. Can I help you with anything, sir? Good evening. Can I help you with anything, Mum? Looking to buy something? Have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Now, what can I get you? Can I take your order? Here's today's menu. Payment up front, of course. Do stay out of the kitchen. Health regulations, you know. Sir, no. You can't possibly be serious. I'm afraid I'm uncertain of what you're getting at. No buts, Travis. Now's the time to act. What happened to merely speaking to the man? Why, I imagined your presence alone would properly motivate him to improve. All this talk of poor Mr. Wallace. Has the Institute even bothered to ask him what he might want? Exactly. Now let's see you prove it. Chin up, Mr. Miles. I have complete faith in you. Besides, Vadim is counting on us, so we dare not fail. In truth, Mr. Miles, it really doesn't matter whose fault it is. What matters is helping Vadim. Just dealing with something is no way to live. Not when we're offering to help you. Chin up, Travis. We'll be at your side every step of the way. Sir, I believe that could put unnecessary lives at risk. Really, sir? Do you know what's also quick and painless? Not listening to this man's station. Chin up, Mr. Miles. We'll have Vadim out of here in no time. Yes, there are other ways of instilling confidence that don't involve violence. Nonsense, Mr. Miles. The blame is unimportant. What matters now is finding Mr. Bobroff. Are you quite serious? So you can't possibly be considering this. Over a mere radio broadcast? That's a relief to hear, sir. I was quite worried for a moment. I've complete faith in you, Mr. Miles. Good answer, sir. I was worried for a moment. And I might add, with the synths you brought, it's no wonder he called for aid. Have you no discretion? Do you know this man at all? Sir, please tell me I'm not the only one disturbed by that statement. Horse feathers. Take it from someone who can recall 200 years ago as if it were yesterday. You can't blame the masses for the actions of a few. Agreed. The more we know, the better we may assist. I believe Elder Maxon makes a strong argument, Mum. The very idea of a nuclear arsenal in the hands of those beasts is all too frightening. Spoken like a true fanatic. Yes, or at least sending a very strong message. One for the books, as they say. Good luck, General. I hope you find your son. Really, sir. Resorting to threats already? Oh, a little help couldn't hurt, eh, sir? With a show of force that large, I fear for the innocent of the Commonwealth. Let's just hope it hasn't wandered too far. I just hope you aren't projecting the sins of the Institute upon the entirety of the Commonwealth. 200 years and still running. Quite impressive. It needn't be swallowed at all, if you ask me. Not all answers lead to bloodshed, you know. Especially that of innocent people. Such a curious name to give a child. You may be quick to turn your back on him, but we're not so keen on betrayal. I wouldn't go so far as to say pleasure, but it is good to know they won't be bringing any harm to anyone anymore. Yes, and hopefully through presence alone. They're like a bad penny, sir. Nuclear arsenal? In the hands of those beasts? Heavens, no. Surely with their resources, we'll be able to find young Sean. Surely you can't be that unforgiving. There's a lot to take into consideration. A little help couldn't hurt us. Getting close, I hope. To think this man may have young Sean. Yes. None of this beating people to death nonsense. A fair point, sir, but I believe it depends on the reporter. Exposing the truth is one thing. Twisting it is another. Certainly no one was beaten to death as part of the game mechanics. Looks like you've got a regular bloodhound on your hands, sir. One step closer to finding young Sean. This could be it, sir. Let's just hope Sean is safe. Rightly so. A true medium for the people. Really, sir, don't encourage him. This place is actually quite quaint. Minus the prison walls, of course. Well, that monument has seen better days. I don't suppose there's a restoration effort going on inside. You've no idea, Mr. Luca. A robot from Hester's means quality, safety, and reliability. In the house or in the yard, your family will love a robot from Hester's. You can trust the Hester's guarantee of safety. Hester's takes the hassle out of robot shopping. The old Fort Independence. Once again a symbol of those fighting for a better future. You did the right thing, sir. Don't let that man tell you otherwise. Yes, quite resourceful, I must say. Please excuse my master, sir. I, for one, feel it's quite ingenious. Weak. I'll have you know I've fended off blood bugs when necessary. Sir, do you really think that was wise? After all Jack told us about him? You have nothing to fear, Mr. X. I am well aware of my duties. Now, don't you have mole rat roasting on a stick somewhere you need to attend to? I suppose this will have to do. Well, if you must know, one of our patrons had been asking after a Deathclaw egg a la Wellingham for some time now. Unfortunately, he's since met an untimely end. But I could sell fresh Linwood's Deathclaw eggs while in hibernation mode. Now, are you going to hand them over or not? Our plans for the eggs are none of your concern. Now, are you going to hand them over or not? Oh, you again. Oh. Can I help you? Finally back to complete delivery? I'll give you this much. Just get that thing out of my sight. Here. Deathclaw egg, you say? Intriguing. I, of course, will need to examine it before I can... My word! What have you done to it? It's like it's been through a sewer. I can't serve that. Deathclaw egg, you say? Let me just have a... Looks Looks like Fort Independence is back in business. Artillery like that should give Minutemen enemies quite the challenge. Hopefully the Institute can learn that the power of persuasion is still alive and well. They don't have to resort to this kidnapping nonsense. Quite the interesting broadcast, sir. It'll be fascinating to see how the Commonwealth reacts after so much fear. Quite the interesting broadcast, Mum. It'll be fascinating to see how the Commonwealth reacts after so much fear. Jolly good show, sir, taking on that dreadful beast. Deathclaws. They couldn't have been more aptly named. Jolly good show, Mum, taking on that dreadful beast. Deathclaws. They couldn't have been more aptly named. Time to clear out these crustaceans and get good old Fort Independence the inhabitants it deserves. Not bad for a day's work. Although, this place needs a lot more tidying up, if you know what I mean. It's terrifying what radiation has wrought upon the Commonwealth. Seeing a Mirelurk that big? What's next? I hope this armory is as good as Miss Shaw recalls. The Commonwealth needs all the protection it can get. We're quite lucky all those weapons remained here untouched. I suppose we owe it to the Mirelurks, keeping the real scavengers at bay. Well, back to the posies, then. Though they've been a challenge. Hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid. Loop detected. Error. Civic malfeasance detected. Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval 20%. Negative. Return to your home immediately. That was there for a reason. Ah, yes, my host protocol. You can blame General Atomics for that one, sir. Sir, you don't know how much it pains me to hear you say that. I know this world isn't the same as you left it, what with young Sean and the missus gone. But, well, I've just never known you to be so cruel, sir. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched, but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. Oh, well then, no time like the future, I suppose. No thanks necessary, sir. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. No thanks necessary, Mum. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Don't sell yourself short, sir. Don't sell yourself short, Mum. Mushy, perhaps, but completely forthright. But I must beg you to reconsider your actions. Quite certain, sir. The diagnostics don't lie. What with all my self-maintenance, rust will never touch me. That aside, I do truly believe that if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you are the one to make it happen. Quite certain, Mum. The diagnostics don't lie. What with all my self-maintenance, rust will never touch me. That aside, I do truly believe that if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you are the one to make it happen. Oh, sir, you don't know how relieved I am to hear you say that. I didn't want to believe you were capable of such a cruel act. So gracious, sir, I do appreciate it. So gracious, Mum, I do appreciate it. Oh, it's so much more than that, sir. So much more. Oh, it's so much more than that, Mum. So much more. Don't sell yourself short, sir. Don't sell yourself short, Mum. That structure looks quite promising, Mum. It's not every day you see such a well-kept abode among the Commonwealth squalor. Ah, good. Right. If it came down to it, I'd have little choice. I do have my own moral compass, and, like it or not, there are some actions I simply cannot condone. I'd just hate to think how things may be if you worsened. The very idea of having to leave your side is all too upsetting. In a nutshell, yes, but I will elaborate. Here we go again. How to say this? It's as if you're becoming indifferent. I know too well just how bleak this world's lot is, but you mustn't let it change you, sir. Not for worse. In fact, this world needs more men like you. What with your military background, you may be one of the few to make a positive difference here in the Commonwealth. It's as if you're becoming indifferent. I know too well just how bleak this world's lot is, but you mustn't let it change you, Mum. Not for worse. In fact, this world needs more people like you. What with your law background, you may be one of the few to make a positive difference here in the Commonwealth. If you say so, sir. If you say so, Mum. Apology accepted, sir. And with quite a relief, I must say. It'll be good to have the old you back. Apology accepted, Mum. And with quite a relief, I must say. It'll be good to have the old you back. But of course, sir. You don't even have to ask. It's just a relief to know your behavior was not your intent. But of course, Mum. You don't even have to ask. It's just a relief to know your behavior was not your intent. So good to hear you say that, sir. So good to hear you say that, Mum. I feared as much. Let's move on. Oh, it is rather important, sir. I do hope you'll reconsider. Oh, well, it is rather important, Mum. I do hope you'll reconsider. If I may, I'd like to voice a concern. Sir, please, I do believe this is of some importance. Mum, please, I do believe this is of some importance. I've noticed a change in you, sir. A worrisome change. At first I thought it a mood or a phase, but I've noticed it's become more than that. Hear me out. While the idea of taking a scolding tone to an adult appalls me, you leave me little choice. Sir, I have watched you plummet from a man of compassion to a mere heathen. If I didn't know you before the war, I'd say you were no better than the raiders that blight the Commonwealth today. I don't want to abandon you, but you would certainly be forcing my hand. While the idea of taking a scolding tone to an adult appalls me, you leave me little choice. Mum, I have watched you plummet from a woman of compassion to a mere heathen. If I didn't know you before the war, I'd say you were no better than the raiders that blight the Commonwealth today. I don't want to abandon you, but you would certainly be forcing my hand. It's quite simple, really. Sir, all I ask is that you reconsider your actions. The good people out there are the only hope for the Commonwealth, and you used to be the best of them. Mum, all I ask is that you reconsider your actions. The good people out there are the only hope for the Commonwealth, and you used to be the best of them. Sir, I simply must speak with you. Mum, I simply must speak with you. Sir, that chat you've been putting off, it really can't wait. Mum, that chat you've been putting off, it really can't wait. And speak I shall. Every circuit of my being wants to believe you, sir. But I've heard those words before. I do hope this time you mean it. Every circuit of my being wants to believe you, Mum. But I've heard those words before. I do hope this time you mean it. Well, not a dying one, of course. There are plenty who would appreciate a few extra hands. May I accompany you, Mum? Shall I accompany you, Mum? I'm to come along, am I, Mum? Are you certain I can't just stay here, minding my own business? Take all the time you need. No rush. Cat got your tongue, sir? Cat got your tongue, Mum? Daydreaming, perhaps? Sir, you were going to say? Mum, you were going to say? Oh, please, take your time. I actually do have all day. I'm still here, you know. Distracted a bit today, sir? Distracted a bit today, Mum? A well-thought-out response is always best. Every day is a fine day with you, Mum. Might I say, Mum, I absolutely adore our time together. I'm greatly honoured, Mum. Obviously, your conscience doesn't mind the blood of innocence on your hands, but for me, it's inexcusable, intolerable, unforgivable. You've made your path quite clear, and it's one I absolutely will not follow. I live to serve, Mum. A fine day, is it not? If I may assist in any way, don't hesitate to let me know. Happy to assist with anything you may need. My pleasure to serve you, sir. My pleasure to serve you, Mum. Something I can help with, sir? Something I can help with, Mum? What can I do for you, Mum? Need something, Mum? Good afternoon, Mum. Good evening, Mum. Something you require, Mum? What? Is it you need, Mum? I live to serve. Mum, apologies, sir, but I've no longer any desire to speak to one such as yourself. Apologies, Mum, but I've no longer any desire to speak to one such as yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't you have some lives to ruin? Oh, please do us both a favor and run along now, will you? Don't you have someone else to bother? I have nothing to say to you. Sir, to be blunt, nothing would please me more than to never see your face again. Mum, to be blunt, nothing would please me more than to never see your face again. Is it too much to ask to be left alone? Shouldn't you be off tormenting the good people of the Commonwealth? You again? And I was in such a good mood, too. Mum, something you need from me, Mum? Mum, I trust you won't let any Brotherhood fellows salvage me for spare parts. By Jove, can you imagine the size of the swatter you'd need to take on these insects? Mum, we should be on the lookout for giant cans of bug spray. You know, to deal with giant insects. The wasteland bugging you? A little humour to lighten the spirits in heavy times, Mum. My circuits are impervious to radiation. Feel free to stand behind me, Mum. Hope you have Radaway with you, Mum. Perhaps we best hoof it, Mum, lest we run into more death claws. Mum, I'm not sure we're safe here. Do be careful, Mum. Death claws aren't known for their docile nature. I don't mind saying it, Mum. Death claws give me a bad case of collywobbles. Be wary of feral ghouls, Mum. Eyes out, Mum. This may be gunner territory. Crab cakes for dinner, Mum? Mirelurks are no stroll along the beach, eh, Mum? Keep a lookout for mirelurks, Mum. Watch out for holes, Mum. Mole rats about. Wouldn't want to twist an ankle. Bloody psychotic gits. If you'll pardon my French, Mum. Be on the lookout for psychopaths, Mum. Careful, Mum. No telling hostile programming from friendly, I'm sad to say. Not from a distance, anyway. Don't blame them, Mum. Some robots can't think for themselves. Rather sad, really. Robots in the area, sir. Best be careful in case they aren't happy to see us. Robots in the area, Mum. Best be careful in case they aren't happy to see us. Keep eyes peeled for brutes, Mum. Not sure it's entirely safe here, Mum. Super mutants indiscriminately smash things they don't understand. There's something unnerving about synths. You never know if one's going to spring to life. I almost feel sorry for synths. Institute fodder, really. But try to kill me, and I'm afraid sympathy goes right out the window. The Institute sure is frivolous with their toys. Careful not to trip over any loose parts, sir. Careful not to trip over any loose parts, Mum. Careful of radiation near any plane debris, Mum. Fancy getting lashed, Mum? Fancying a bit of spelunking, are we, Mum? Perhaps we shouldn't linger, Mum. Caution, Mum. Might be creatures or cretins hiding in the shadows. Hope your tetanus shots are up to date, Mum. With luck, we'll find a cache of stim packs. Can't have too many of those, eh, Mum? Chemicals. A double-edged sword, eh, Mum? Can boost one's natural capacities, but also turn one into a psychopathic murderer. I trust we won't be staying here for long, Mum. Curious how long it will be before the purpose of the few remaining monuments is lost altogether. I fear so much history will soon be forgotten. Perhaps one day this park will be put back to good use. Mum, sensors indicate the presence of radiation. Radiation, Mum? Nice one, Mum. Sir, really, that all seemed entirely unnecessary. Mum, really? That all seemed entirely unnecessary. Choosing the lesser route? Honestly, sir. I would have thought such actions beneath you. Choosing the lesser route? Honestly, Mum. I would have thought such actions beneath you. Resorting to violence? Losing your wits, are we? With people like you making decisions. No wonder nuclear war broke out. Oh, yes. Forget ending this peacefully. Talking is simply too much effort. That's a right nice piece, Mum. Oh, you're a clever one, Mum. I'd run away from us too, Mum. Something you need, sir? You're looking smarter already, Mum. Thinkers on the blink, Mum. Brained me, Mum. I'm operating at less than full capacity, Mum. Mum, I'd be remiss were I not to inform you of your bare-chickedness. Mum, you're bearing all to the world. And then some. Ah, wearing the bare minimum, I see. But seriously, Mum, put on some pants at the very least. Right neighbourly of you, Mum. Are we pack rats now, Mum? Oh, come now, Mum. We could have been more helpful than that, certainly. You've changed, Mum. And I'm not sure for the better. Not sure I approve, Mum. Doesn't seem neighbourly. Allow me to get this one, Mum. They have no idea what they're up against, do they, Mum? Stay with us, Mum. Clip your noggin good, Mum. Try not to fall unconscious. Oh, Mum, that looks like it hurt. Looking a bit peaked, Mum. Are you well, Mum? You're shaking a little there. Are you ill, Mum? Feeling a bit knackered, are we, Mum? Mum, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were zonked out. What's mine is yours, Mum. Come on, Mum, we can take them. Let's go, Mum. No use delaying the inevitable. Shall I take out the trash, Mum? My alerts, Mum. Ha! Crab cakes for dinner, Mum. Roaches. Try not to get any on your boots, Mum. Raiders, Mum. Let's show them what for. Mutants, Mum. Well, how could you miss them? Shall we get you a new rug, Mum? Oh, no, Mum. Your arm, Mum. Your arm all right? Careful, Mum. They're liable to think you're off your rocker. Whoa there, cowgirl. Of course, Mum. Straight away, Mum. Just so, Mum. Presently, Mum. We do what we can, Mum. And that is all anyone could ever ask of us. Mighty fine of you, Mum. Ready to serve whenever you feel like talking. Oh, yes. Just keep me waiting. Have I mentioned I'm afraid of heights? Especially ones with ramshackle crumbly bits. Such a reminder of the days before the war. Perhaps even I took things for granted back then. I wonder what brought the roof down on this one. Care to poke around a bit, sir? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may prove useful. Care to poke around a bit, Mum? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may prove useful. Ugh. Fine. Looks like the hand that feeds them has become the food. At least radio is still alive these days. I wonder if they'll ever manage to revive the telly. Well, that's one way to light up your lighthouse. Nothing like quality assurance testing. Guaranteeing the finest products in the nation. And, of course, the crater comes with its own welcoming party of feral ghouls. Oh, my. Bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? Being around so many weapons of devastation. What a perfect little studying spot this would have been back then. Finally. The old college square. To think this place used to be a hub of activity. Watch your step, sir. Don't want to topple in unexpectedly. Watch your step, Mum. Don't want to topple in unexpectedly. Ah, yes. Nothing like cozying up to a barrel of nuclear waste for the night. Of course not. I'd much rather stay here and get on with my life, thank you. Quite the weapons cache, sir. Could prove useful. Quite the weapons cache, Mum. Could prove useful. Are they growing something in that pool? Impressively still intact here. I wonder it wasn't a direct target. This is certainly an unexpected amount of security. You don't suppose a real treasure actually exists? I remember when beaches used to be pleasant vacation spots. Now they're just mirelurk breeding grounds. Not the answer I was hoping for. General Atomics. Only the topmost quality in consumer robotics. Would have been nice to have a spot of tea here back then, with all the natural light. Feel like taking the high road? It appears that crane can get us there. Such a pleasant view. I wonder if whoever lived here ever took the time to notice. Heading home, then, and don't worry. I won't wait up. Curious. I wouldn't think any of these old trains would still be running. I shudder to think of what happened here. Mankind can be so cruel. Must we talk? As if there's anything pleasant to be said. Looks like these raiders became quite the feral feast. Heading in, are we, sir? Just try not to fall overboard. Sir, I dare say we're not alone here. Mum, I dare say we're not alone here. Fancy a game, sir? Something tells me the bumpers are no longer available. Fancy a game, Mum? Something tells me the bumpers are no longer available. You're actually asking? Shocking. And it's more than all right. It's a welcome respite. Sparing me your presence? How kind of you. Sir, sparing me your presence? How kind of you. Mum. Oh, well then. Is it me, or did this day just get a little brighter? Excellent. Believe me when I say I have far better things to do with my time. I wonder what they're doing. Racing, you suppose? Quite the stock they have here. I'd be certain there's a market for 200-year-old irradiated fish. I say, Vault-Tec really does enjoy crossing the line, don't they? Watching these poor souls like animals in a lab. Never a dull moment in the subway stations. Looks like the mystery meat mystery has been solved. Just goes to show. Some things are better left unanswered. Nothing like the warm glow of a fusion reactor. Wouldn't you agree, sir? Quite the garden maze of hallways, isn't it? One could easily get lost down here. Please don't tell me we're going all the way up there, sir. I can already feel my acrophobia taking hold. Please don't tell me we're going all the way up there, Mum. I can already feel my acrophobia taking hold. Sir, I believe that man just shut us in. Mum, I believe that man just shut us in. Nothing like the warm glow of a fusion reactor. Wouldn't you agree, Mum? That's an unfortunate water feature for you. That's one do-it-yourself project I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. It looks like this was once quite the settlement, sir. I hate to think what became of the settlers. It looks like this was once quite the settlement, Mum. I hate to think what became of the settlers. I imagine these buttons may activate some changes within those rooms below. With a view like this, it's a wonder we're still alive. Either that or our late friend here shouldn't have quit his day job. Fiddler's Green is in surprisingly good shape. Some of those trailers look better than most houses. To think. Some poor soul once called this place home. Just think. Whoever owned anything here has long since passed away. Careful, sir. No telling how unstable the surrounding area may be. Careful, Mum. No telling how unstable the surrounding area may be. What manner of savagery is this? Quite a novel idea, building a ramshackle town on an overpass. Especially if you hate yard work. I'll never understand such blatant disrespect for Mother Nature. I wonder what happened here. Tanks this size don't break easily. Ghastly. I hope these weren't based off experience. This power station appears to be in quite a state of disrepair. Oh, it's just dreadful what Kellogg did to this poor thing. Sir, really? What are you thinking? Mum, really? What are you thinking? Can't say I agreed with that at all. Best be careful, sir, lest karma catch up with you. Best be careful, Mum, lest karma catch up with you. All my hopes go with you for a successful mission, Paladin Dance. Shall I lube the old joints while you're away? Well, he's a brutish one. You did the right thing, Mum. Don't let that man tell you otherwise. Really, Mum. Resorting to threats already? Mum, you can't possibly be considering that order. Not the wisest decision I've seen you make, Mum. Paladin Dance was a good man, Mum. I don't believe this elder Maxon is cut from the same cloth. Mum, I dare say you could have gotten away with less. Mum, I believe the answer you were looking for is no. Paladin Dance was a good man, Mum. I worry you're a bit misguided. Mum, was that really necessary? Oh, I'm sorry. After 428 false positives, I just felt so certain. Welcome back. Do let me know if you need anything. This is a bakery. Provisional Governor Graham? Why, sir, it is an honour. I must say that explains the delay. I'm sure you're quite a busy man. Very well, sir. Very well, Mum. You, too, can enjoy the benefits of personality subroutine 37, existential despair, when you buy your own General Atomics robot. Pick one up today. Now, did you want anything? Unfortunately, yes. Why, of course! I'd be delighted. Hot, 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 hot. Whatever. Very well. Enjoy your visit. Our floor models? Why, no. Those are for display only. Normally, I'd be happy to offer you your very own Mr. Handy kit, some assembly required, but I'm afraid we're all out of stock. I'm sure the new models will be arriving any day now. Splendid. I am sorry, but the Galleria is closed. Do come back during normal business hours. General Atomics is here to help. General Atomics, for all things robotics. I do hope you're not here to speak to me. You, on your way now. I've yoked a poach. Oh, yes, sir. Endless apologies for the ludicrous lateness of it all. It shall be ready post-haste. Thank you, sir. It was no effort whatsoever. Couldn't have done it better myself. Please, just let us speak to them. I'm sure the Institute wants to avoid any bloodshed as well. Please, just let us speak to them and avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. The Institute would put innocents in danger just to reclaim their synths? I find myself siding with Paladin Dance on this one, Mum. They really are a whole new breed of brute, if you will. You must know what goes on here isn't right. Never hurts to have an extra hand, sir. The Brotherhood may be our only chance at stopping the Institute. Surely we could spare a little aid, sir. We don't even know what they're doing here. Odd place for a pyramid, wouldn't you say so? Ah, the airport. Once a bustling hub of activity, now a glorified scrapyard. Are you certain you want to go in there? I doubt time has erased its sordid reputation. It's probably far worse. Ah, another vault! I must admit my excitement. I've been curious about them ever since that fateful day. An enemy submarine out here? Hopefully taken out by the very bombs they dropped. Wonders of mankind. War is a harsh mistress indeed. I do believe this is the old Fort Independence. Brings a nostalgic tear to the eye, does it not? That structure looks quite promising, sir. It's not every day you see such a well-kept abode among the Commonwealth squalor. With pleasure, sir. Safely return to the nest. You're a true advocate of Deathclaw welfare, Mum. I just hope there aren't too many angry mothers lurking nearby. I'm sorry, but I've no time for idle chatter. Oh, it's you. I suppose I've you to thank for Miss DeLuca's stellar attitude of late. Haven't you another soul to corrupt somewhere? A word of advice. Stay away from kiddies. You're not exactly the role model material they need at their age. I suppose I've you to thank for Mr. DeLuca's renewed interest in my work. I must say, since Mr. DeLuca cleaned up his act, my life has become 10 times more bearable. It's quite the change you brought over, Mr. DeLuca, and for the better, if I may add. I haven't seen Mr. DeLuca this well since he was a toddler. Now that Mr. DeLuca has cleaned up his act, perhaps he'd learn to clean up after himself as well. Oh, it's you. Ah, the meddler. Don't you have some lives to ruin? Dr. Virgil's right, sir. The Institute, your son would take you at your word. I never. I shall be speaking to your superior about this. That's so. Our patrons are men and women of ample appetites. I had been hoping to keep them sated for at least the next fortnight. These things can never turn out as planned, can they? At last. But is this it? Where are the rest? No, that won't be necessary. Yes. Well, I suppose this will have to do. Well, if you must know, one of our patrons has been asking after a cooked deathclaw egg, a la Wellingham, for some time. But with your, albeit late, arrival, I can finally make good on his request. Make good? Already beginning to speak like one of you. Now, can we please hurry this up? Are you going to hand them over or not? Well then, fine. 300 caps. Well above market value. All right, 400. Whatever it takes to get you on your way. Oh, very well. 500. But not a cap more. Now, the eggs? You're lucky to be getting anything at all, considering your lateness. No, the fee stands. 200 caps. Not to worry there, pup. Your master is in good hands. Not to worry there, pup. Your mistress is in good hands. I believe that nose has earned our pup here a holiday. He did his part, and now it's time for us to do ours. Then I'll be right back. Keeping watch, sir. Do you want me to initiate my search protocol? Ready, sir? We shall find your family as a team. Very well, sir. I shall stay here and guard this area. Fiercely. Engaging testing chamber reset. Combat scenario beta initiating. Fantastic. You have found every scrap of evidence on the scene. It is now time to test your installed weaponry for accuracy and functionality. Suspect. Interrogation test. Forced confession. Greetings, Unit 0761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, the last step in your journey to public service. Now, please proceed into the second testing chamber. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of Sir and young Sean. Believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that. Oh, of course, I do know how busy you are. Another time, then? You don't have to say anything, Mum. I just felt you should know what you've come to mean to me. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. I wouldn't say wrong so much as concerning. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be. You see, Mum, beauty does still exist in this world. Forgive me, sir. I feel a wave of nostalgia coming on. Forgive me, Mum. I feel a wave of nostalgia coming on. Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling. This atmosphere is rather unpleasant. How atrocious! I don't envy your senses right now, sir. I don't envy your senses right now, Mum. Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place. Such impressive fortifications. Well, I hope that's not bad news for us. Oh, the stench this place must generate. I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call. Shall we seek cover, sir? I'm feeling rather exposed. Shall we seek cover, Mum? I'm feeling rather exposed. What I wouldn't give for a wall to hide behind. Nothing but the sound of my atomic engine humming away. Ugh! How disgusting! Oh, sir, do be careful. I wouldn't want either of us to encounter what may have caused this mess. Mum, do be careful. I wouldn't want either of us to encounter what may have caused this mess. Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next. To think this is a common sight these days, huh? I'm sure some would even call this clean. Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess. Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours! Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open. Need to trade? We're always open. Do you know what you're looking for? We have everything. Sir, this terrible news. You must let me assist you in the search for young Sean. I simply cannot remain here knowing the lad is in danger. Mum, this terrible news. You must let me assist you in the search for young Sean. I simply cannot remain here knowing the lad is in danger. Well, of course, sir. You can thank the fine engineers at General Atomics for that. At least you could have, had they not been vaporized. I must say, it's good to see you up and about as well. I find your survivability impressive. I take it the missus is in good health as well? Well, of course, Mum. You can thank the fine engineers at General Atomics for that. At least you could have, had they not been vaporized. I must say, it's good to see you up and about as well. I find your survivability impressive. I take it the hubby is in good health as well? If only I had, sir. You've no idea the desperation for human contact one develops over 200 years. And when you do encounter them, oh, the cruelty. You're either target practice or spare parts. But please, sir, don't tell me Sean met the same fate as the missus. I don't know if the old nuts and bolts could take it. No apologies necessary, sir. At least not to me. I'm beginning to think now's never the time with you. Just what does one do with so much junk? Let's just say it was and leave it at that. Plenty of other things about that require your attention, Mum. Especially finding young Sean. Right then, I'll just pop off. You'll find me, I'm sure. Try not to die out there, Mum. I'll be at the homestead. Do be careful out there, Mum. You'll know where to find me should you require further assistance. It's never any trouble. Mum, you don't know how much it pains me to hear you say that. I know this world isn't the same as you left it. What with young Sean and the husband gone, I simply couldn't allow myself to remain in your service, and I wouldn't have the slightest idea what to do with myself. As you wish, Mum. You're asking my opinion. How uncharacteristic. Were I to be truthful, Mum? No. I'd much rather stay here and tend to the weeds and the dirt. As you will it, Mum. My olfactory senses are picking up quite a strong odour. There's bound to be good ransacking to be had here, Mum? I hope you aren't planning on taking me swimming, Mum. I wonder how much life is left in the old oceans these days. Not exactly a day at the beach, is it, Mum? You're a real font of stick to it, Mum. I'm glad to be right here with you through it all. I live to serve, Mum. Not tiring of this, Mum. Not one bit. Are you certain I'm the man for the job, Mum? Are you sure there isn't something else you'd rather I be doing, Mum? I live to serve, Mum. It's people like you that keep ruining this world for everyone else. If only you'd never left that vault. The Commonwealth would have one less villain. Believe me when I say I wish nothing more than to erase my memory of you entirely. But then I'd hate to make the same mistake twice. Just when I start to think the day is going well, I realize I'm still stuck here with you. We won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, Mum? Thank you, Mum. Any time, Mum. I see, Mum. Other people's pockets are simply an irresistible draw. Mum, I can't condone such activities. Not in good conscience, anyway. Gathered a little more than we can carry, did we, Mum? We're trespassing now, Mum? Mum, I'm not sure about this. Just what the mechanic ordered, sir? Just what the mechanic ordered, Mum? That should lift the spirits, Mum. You're very handy, Mum. And I should know. A round of applause, Mum. Hang in there, Mum. Mum, please tell me we won't be here long. Can we please wrap up whatever it is you're doing? The sooner you have no need of me, the better. That was beyond called for, Mum, and we all live to see another day. I'll never understand why people feel the need to resort to violence. A fine move, Mum. Spoken like a true negotiator. Ah, if only everyone had as much sense as you, sir. Ah, if only everyone had as much sense as you, Mum. What a mangy mutt. Well, hey there, pup. I imagine there's not many to view these items as treasure any more these days. I can't imagine the rush this place felt when they got word of the first bombings. An ideal spot for some light camping, I'd say. Minus the Mirelurks, of course. Oh, dear. Please don't tell me those super mutants are aspiring surgeons. You can't deny the enduring quality of General Atomics International. Although I can't imagine cycling through that for the past 200 years. Sir, my sensors indicate a high level of chemicals in the air. I wouldn't linger here. Mum, my sensors indicate a high level of chemicals in the air. I wouldn't linger here. Really, sir? I expected better of you. Really, Mum. I expected better of you. Can't say I agree with that at all. Suffering from a minor lack of judgment, sir? You never cease to amaze, sir. You never cease to amaze, Mum. You're a true humanitarian, sir. You're a true humanitarian, Mum. Despicable. I have no words. Ah, getting in good with the old karma, sir. Getting in good with the old karma, Mum. I couldn't have handled that better myself. Good show, sir. Good show, Mum. A little help couldn't hurt, eh, Mum? This could be it, Mum. Let's just hope Sean is safe. Mum, no! You can't possibly be serious. Such a kind gesture, Mum. Really, Mum, don't encourage him. Careful, Mum. The Mr. Gutsy model packs quite the punch, as they say. A wise decision, Mum. I can't imagine what would become of the ship and its crew in the hands of these hoodlums. A fair point, Mum. But I believe it depends on the reporter. Exposing the truth is one thing. Twisting it is another. Mum, she's just doing her job. I don't believe you've anything to prove here. But, Mum, he's only a child. You can't simply abandon him. Such flattery will get you nowhere, Mum. Always good to stay hydrated, sir. 1 canister of purified water for you, sir. My word, that man has a gun. Safely return to the nest. You're a true advocate of Deathclaw welfare, sir. Please, Doctor. There's no need for anyone to get hurt here, yourself included. Sir, you can't possibly be considering that order. I'm afraid we have our own mission to fulfill, Paladin Dance. One of great importance. Why, if it isn't the devious outsider. Haven't you done enough? Mr. DeLuca may have been a prize-winning laggard, but he bloody well didn't deserve to die. Paladin Dance was a good man, sir. I don't believe this Elder Maxon is cut from the same cloth. Paladin Dance was a good man, sir. I worry you're a bit misguided. The poor soul. Oh, Deacon, your witticisms, as always, are, I'm sure, quite droll. Yeah, for a less than adequate job, but a job nonetheless. Replaced by man's best friend. I suppose I can't be too dismayed. It's rather fitting, the railroad using the Freedom Trail. Quite the noble cause, sir. I hope the railroad knows how lucky they are. Quite the noble cause, Mum. I hope the railroad knows how lucky they are. Proctor Ingram has quite the mind for mechanics. If she can fix up Liberty Prime, no doubt I'd be in good hands should I ever fail to self-maintain. To think the Brotherhood can so easily turn on someone as loyal as Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance may have been a synth, but he was better than most men. His fate was truly undeserved. You did the right thing, sir. Although something tells me Paladin Dance's struggle has only just begun. He spent his whole life hating synths, just to discover he's one of them. You did the right thing, Mum. Although something tells me Paladin Dance's struggle has only just begun. He spent his whole life hating synths, just to discover he's one of them. All the railroad did was seek to help those who wanted their own freedom, their own life. Is that such a terrible thing? There you are, sir. I'm afraid we're fresh out of lemonade, but this should suffice. Now, if you'll excuse me, the garden needs tending. Keep an eye out for Red, sir. Give me the word, sir. We shall search for your family together. Don't worry. My search protocols are on full alert. Follow me, sir. We must find your family. The communists won't be able to stand up to the both of us, sir. We'll find them, sir. You have my word. Give me the word, sir, and I'll initiate my search protocols. Hovering in place here, sir. Shall we look for your family now? Before you stands an untouched crime scene. Please collect all evidence relevant to the investigation. Please locate the targets in this room and shoot them in a timely manner. There are just a few tests to run before we can consider you up to the quality standards that the General Atomics name stands for. This next chamber will test your interpersonal vocal modulation. Now, we must make sure your deduction processor is in working order. Now, please proceed into the first test chamber. Excellent. Your targeting systems seem to be in order. Please proceed into the third test chamber. Oh, in case you were wondering who done it, it was the maid. Sir, ma'am, hello there. Good day to you. Just a general check-up on your state of mind, sir. All right. I have said my piece and meant every word. Take it as you will. But I do still believe if anyone can help the Commonwealth regain its former glory, it's you. I wanted to check up on your state of mind after the accidental killing of that poor innocent back there. I have been programmed to handle mental trauma and therapy needs, if you remember. Nothing would please me more than to assist in lightening any mental burdens you may be carrying. I mean, it was an accident, was it not? Let's just say it was and leave it at that. Plenty of other things about that require your attention, sir, especially finding young Sean. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual sensors were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual sensors were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. You don't have to say anything, sir. I just felt you should know what you've come to mean to me. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, Mum, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be. Sir, please, I really must speak with you. Mum, please, I really must speak with you. A moment, if you will. I have something to say. Sir, if I might bend your ear for a moment. Mum, if I might bend your ear for a moment. Sir, perhaps now would be a good time to speak? Mum, perhaps now would be a good time to speak? Avert your eyes, sir. That light is way too bright. Empty, eh? I don't blame them. Just look at the state of this place. I do hope whoever owned this place won't be back soon. Abandoned, perhaps? It's hard to tell. People today no longer know the meaning of the word clean. Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby. It's sad this level of technology is like a lost art. If only so much technology like this wasn't lost after the war. Civilization may not have fallen so far. This place does bring back some pleasant memories of the old world, does it not? You see, sir, beauty does still exist in this world. If I may, sir, something about this place looks a tad unsafe. If I may, Mum, something about this place looks a tad unsafe. Mum, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling. Oh my, the dust! 200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible. You would not believe how this place sets off my cleaning sensors. Moments like this make me thankful I've no settings for nausea. Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long locked doors. There was a time where I'd say this place looks safe, but these days you just never know. Ah, safety. Certainly a rare find these days. This could be a good spot for you to relax a bit, sir. I dare say you could use it. This could be a good spot for you to relax a bit, Mum. I dare say you could use it. I say, this is one of the tidiest spots we've come across yet. I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir. I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, Mum. We're a bit out in the open, aren't we? Do be careful, sir. Water contains a much higher level of radiation. Oh, do be careful, Mum. Water contains a much higher level of radiation. Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no peril for me. This is a good time to fill up the water filter. Fear not, Mum. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no peril for me. This silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say? It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning, as they say. I don't even want to know what happened here. Avert your eyes, Mum. That light is way too bright. That light is unusually bright. Absolutely blinding. Is that light really necessary? Very dark here, sir. Watch your step. Very dark here, Mum. Watch your step. I find this level of darkness entirely unnecessary. Really, does no one believe in proper lighting anymore? The lack of light in here is appalling. And yet it does help hide the mess. Finally, a spot that doesn't set my cleaning programming off. It's so sad to think that nowadays this is the very definition of clean. This can't be good for the old eardrums, sir. This can't be good for the old eardrums, Mum. That sounds well over the 85 decibel level of safety. Sir, this level of noise simply cannot be healthy. Mum, this level of noise simply cannot be healthy. Odd place for a pyramid, wouldn't you say, Mum? 24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus. Well, I have picked up a few minor scratches and, dare I say, stains. But all in all, the inner workings are top-notch. And I see you've taken up a new look. I take it the missus approves. Where is the wife, by the way? Well, I have picked up a few minor scratches and, dare I say, stains. But all in all, the inner workings are top-notch. And I see you've taken up a new look. I take it the husband approves. Where is her, by the way? It's really you? And leave the geraniums unattended? Rubbish. Besides, I've had plenty to do since that fateful day. You wouldn't have believed the mess. But now that you and the family are back, my life's work of servitude may finally resume. Where is your better half, by the way? If only I had, Mum. You've no idea the desperation for human contact one develops over 200 years. And when you do encounter them, the cruelty. You're either target practice or spare parts. But please, Mum, don't tell me Sean met the same fate as Sir. I don't know if the old nuts and bolts could take it. Heavens, no. Such a tragedy. If I could feel, I would be quite distraught over the news. And young Sean? What of your son? Heavens, no. Oh, such tragedy, Mum. I feel my atomic core is quite distraught over the news. And young Sean? What of your son? I've noticed a change in you, Mum. A worrisome change. At first I thought it a mood or a phase, but I've noticed it's becoming more than that. We've spoken about this before, but That change I saw in you a while back, I'm seeing it again. For a while there, you were that person I so admired again. Please don't tell me you're going down this road again, where I cannot follow. If you say so, sir. If you say so, Mum. I just thought a little reminder was in order. I'm still here, still proud to serve. But if things don't change, I fear I will have to go my separate way. I wanted to voice a concern. No apologies necessary, Mum. At least not to me. I believe I found a weapon over here. Ah, this looks like a weapon of sorts. Care to take a look? Sir, you may want to take a peek at this. Mum, you may want to take a peek at this. There may be an assortment of useful goodies in here, sir. There may be an assortment of useful goodies in here, Mum. You may find the items in here quite useful, sir. You may find the items in here quite useful, Mum. Look at all this junk. At least it's stored away and not laying about. Junk, and more junk. Very well, Mum. Yes, my host protocol. You can blame General Atomics for that one, Mum. Besides, I'm afraid if your actions were intentional, it'd have much more dire consequences between the two of us. I see, Mum. Another time, then. Is that all, Mum? Oh, Mum, you don't know how relieved I am to hear you say that. I didn't want to believe you were capable of such a cruel act. All right, then, Mum. Cheerio. Thank you, Mum. Right behind you, Mum. Lead the way, Mum. As you wish, Mum. If you insist, Mum. If I must, Mum. Understood, Mum. Why, yes, of course, Mum. There's something so eerie about an abandoned park. As if you can hear echoes of children playing. Fancy a picnic, Mum? Almost hard to tell the difference between a salvage yard and a town these days. There's something quite morbid about a salvage yard. I suppose it's more of a graveyard to someone like me. I wonder what the history lessons of today are like. Ships seem little more than curiosities and homes these days. I wonder if they'll ever regain their former glory. I do miss the hustle and bustle of a good shopping spree. Fancy a bit of shopping, Mum? Do we expect to be here long, Mum? Perhaps we shouldn't dawdle, Mum. Even at the worst of times. Things aren't so bad when you're around, Mum. I'm glad to be with you, Mum. I'm so glad to be off adventuring with you, Mum. We make a good team, don't we, Mum? I won't let anything hurt you, Mum. You can count on me. The end of the world is more like a new beginning, eh, Mum? I live to serve, Mum. I won't let you down, Mum. Right as rain, Mum. Nothing we can't handle, eh, Mum? Don't you worry about me, Mum. About what I might rather be doing. Don't worry about it one jot or tittle. Not to worry, Mum. Things are going smashingly. This isn't tedious at all. No, Mum. Not at all. Taking me on your adventure? Brilliant idea, Mum. Fabulous. Really. The company I keep. To think I actually respected you. I'm not sure who I'm disappointed in most. You or me for believing in you. If only you'd never graced the Commonwealth with your presence, we'd all be better for it. It's hard to determine what's worse. Raiders? Super mutants? Or you? A little self-medicating, Mum? Shouldn't a doctor be doing that? I'm out of commission, Mum. I'll be right there, Mum. As soon as I find a way down. Coming, Mum. Really? Come now, Mum. Certainly that wasn't necessary. Over here, Mum. Head down, Mum. It appears someone is shooting at us. Have a riot, Mum. Look out, Mum. Oh, come now, Mum. Surely we are above petty pickpocketry. Pining for the good old days, Mum? Mum, I'm dying. Really put the screws to him there, Mum. Worried about developing a reputation as a pushover? Are we, Mum? Small case of the sticky fingers, Mum. Good to see you're as nice as ever, Mum. I say, that was kind of you, Mum. Right fine of you, Mum. And that's how it's done. Am I right, Mum? Good to be back in the game. Good as new. Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us. Mum? Something's afoot. Mum, you don't look so good. Mum, I believe you may have radiation poisoning. We should seek medical attention. You're looking a little pale, Mum. Thirsty, Mum? Good show, Mum. Can you stay on your feet, Mum? Mum, your leg. I'm not sure it's supposed to bend that direction. Wish I could, Mum. The mutt's looking in a bad way, Mum. The dog, Mum. May I remind, Mum, that robots and water don't exactly get along famously? I'm afraid I don't have a swimsuit, Mum. You know, because robots don't go underwater. I can't imagine we'll find anything pleasant in here. I wonder what sort of creatures would call this place home. Sir, isn't there somewhere else you'd rather be? A park, perhaps? Or generally anywhere else but here? Mum, isn't there somewhere else you'd rather be? A park, perhaps? Or generally anywhere else but here? Sir, please tell me we won't be here long. Mum, Those were people! You murdered them! There goes my arm, Mum. My arm, Mum. Well done, sir. There's already enough violence in this world. Well done, Mum. There's already enough violence in this world. A fine move, sir. Spoken like a true negotiator. Won't do it, Mum. Filthy animal. Get out of here, you. Aren't I the lucky one? Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. I was hoping you'd say no. Sir, I'm picking up dangerously high levels of radiation. Best not linger here if you value your health. Mum, I'm picking up dangerously high levels of radiation. Best not linger here if you value your health. This must be the clinic's storage. Bloody impressive, wouldn't you say, sir? This must be the clinic's storage. Bloody impressive, wouldn't you say, Mum? Suffering from a minor lack of judgment, Mum? Not one of your finer moments, sir. Not one of your finer moments, Mum. Honestly, sir, I fear what goes on in that head of yours. Honestly, Mum, I fear what goes on in that head of yours. Jolly good show, sir. Jolly good show, Mum. Oh, if only the Commonwealth knew how lucky it is to have you. Spot on, sir. Your deeds never cease to impress. Spot on, Mum. Your deeds never cease to impress. That was quite uncalled for, sir. That was quite uncalled for, Mum. I've seen children display better judgment, sir. I've seen children display better judgment, Mum. Not looking to score any points today, are we, sir? Not looking to score any points today, are we, Mum? If only the Commonwealth had more people like you, sir. If only the Commonwealth had more people like you, Mum. Well done, sir. Well done, Mum. Quite a scene, Mum. It's unfortunate McDonough allowed his desperation to get the better of him. Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, Mum. Never hurts to have an extra hand, Mum. There's no like a bad penny, Mum. Looks like you've got a regular bloodhound on your hands, Mum. After all the innocent lives he's taken, I believe the word you're looking for, Mum, is justice. A wise decision, Mum. That's right, Mum. We don't make deals with pirates. But, Mum, this man is a criminal. Good answer, Mum. I was worried for a moment. Dr. Virgil's right, Mum. The Institute. Your son would take you at your word. Mum, I don't believe Mr. Dalton's chances of survival are very high. I hope you know what you're doing. That's a relief to hear, Mum. I was quite worried for a moment. But they've kept such a fine piece of history nearly intact, Mum. Surely their presence isn't doing that much harm. Mum, I'm not certain that was entirely necessary. Captain Ironsides doesn't seem as if he means any harm. My sympathies, Billy. But what my imprudent mistress says is most likely true. Mum, do you really think that was wise? After all Jack told us about him? Please accept her apology, Mum. Mum, truly, your demeanour is second to none. But, Mum, the USS Constitution is a piece of history. Are you truly willing to just throw it to the wolves? Not to mention the fate of Captain Ironsides and his crew. Diamond City Security is going to conduct an investigation, right? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Eugene! Hello, Eugene! Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise surprise for you. Happy birthday, Eugene! Happy birthday! Follow me! Happy birthday, Eugene! It's a shame, really. Some people just cannot live up to the consequences of their actions. Please, Doctor, no one else need die today. Poor Dr. Crocker. If only he hadn't allowed drugs to get the best of him. Not the outcome I had hoped for. Let's just hope the floor doesn't give out on us first. I'm just glad we didn't plummet to our death. If you have any Radex, now would be the time to use it. Sir, I believe the answer you were looking for is no. It's good to know there's still a bit of humanity left in the Brotherhood. I've got an idea. Let's tie a bunch of unseaworthy boats together over the irradiated ocean and call it home. Jamaica Plain has such a lovely ring to it. Shame the town doesn't live up to it. Shouldn't you be elsewhere? Still here, I see? Oh, dear. I hope she's all right. I hate to think of what happened here. Better to pass here than be torn to shreds by ferals. There's nothing I'd like more, Mr. Valentine. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home. Ah, more visitors. Doubly so for me, Miss Curie. Don't worry, I'll keep the master safe. Miss Piper, I can think of no greater honor. We shall leave it spick and span. Not too shabby. A real shame the Institute had to come and make such a mess of things. Impeccable timing, sir. I shudder to think of the railroad's fate had the Brotherhood beaten us here. Impeccable timing, Mum. I shudder to think of the railroad's fate had the Brotherhood beaten us here. If not for your complete trust in Mr. Tom, I'm afraid I'd be quite the shambles right now. You do trust him completely, right? I suppose if I survive taking on the Brotherhood and the Institute, I could fancy myself a proper Mr. Gutsy. It's refreshing to see a bit of military order within the Commonwealth. Let's just hope their intentions are in the right place. Now that we've done them a proper turn, let's hope they can return the favor. Sir, I realize you have military training, but I fear your decision may have been too abrupt. The Brotherhood seems more concerned about their technology than the people of the Commonwealth. Mum, I realize the Brotherhood is resourceful, but I fear your decision may have been too abrupt. They seem more concerned about their technology than the people of the Commonwealth. Glad those super mutants were too daft to use their nukes against us. I hope this beryllium agitator is truly the last piece. As a fellow robot, the idea of seeing Liberty Prime functional is quite invigorating. Liberty Prime is a true testament to mankind's abilities. Let's just hope she's enough to get us inside the Institute. The last thing Raiders need is an intelligent leader. It would make them a proper force to be reckoned with, that's for sure. I'm not quite sure we're in the right here, sir. I simply don't understand why the Institute wants to deny synths their own life. Ooh, two technological giants facing off. This should prove interesting. Miss Aaliyah, Mr. Aaliyah, Miss Aaron, Mr. Aaron, Miss Abigail, Mr. Abigail, Miss Abram, Mr. Abram, Miss Abrams, Mr. Abrams, Miss Adeline, Mr. Adeline, Miss Adam, Mr. Adam, Miss Adams, Mr. Adams, Miss Addison, Mr. Addison, Miss Adeline, Mr. Adeline, Miss Adrian, Mr. Adrian, Miss Ann, Mr. Ann, Miss Aideen, Mr. Aideen, Miss Aiden, Mr. Aiden, Miss Akira, Mr. Akira, Miss Al, Mr. Al, Miss Elena, Mr. Elena, Miss Allen, Mr. Allen, Miss Alana, Mr. Alana, Miss Alex, Mr. Alex, Miss Alexander, Mr. Alexander, Miss Alexandra, Mr. Alexandra, Miss Alexis, Mr. Alexis, Miss Alice, Mr. Alice, Miss Allen, Mr. Allen, Miss Allison, Mr. Allison, Miss Altman, Mr. Altman, Miss Alyssa, Mr. Alyssa, Miss Amanda, Mr. Amanda, Miss Amelia, Mr. Amelia, Miss Anderson, Mr. Anderson, Miss Andinoff, Mr. Andinoff, Miss Andrew, Mr. Andrew, Miss Andy, Mr. Andy, Miss Angel, Mr. Angel, Miss Angela, Mr. Angela, Miss Anna, Mr. Anna, Miss Annabelle, Mr. Annabelle, Miss Anthony, Mr. Anthony, Miss Archer, Mr. Archer, Miss Aria, Mr. Aria, Miss Ariana, Mr. Ariana, Miss Asdiff, Mr. Asdiff, Miss Ash, Mr. Ash, Miss Asher, Mr. Asher, Miss Ashford, Mr. Ashford, Miss Ashley, Mr. Ashley, Miss Asimov, Mr. Asimov, Miss Assface, Mr. Assface, Miss Atkins, Mr. Atkins, Miss Atkinson, Mr. Atkinson, Miss Atom, Mr. Atom, Miss Atomic, Mr. Atomic, Miss Atticus, Mr. Atticus, Miss Aubrey, Mr. Aubrey, Miss Audrey, Mr. Audrey, Miss Austin, Mr. Austin, Miss Autumn, Mr. Autumn, Miss Ava, Mr. Ava, Miss Avery, Mr. Avery, Miss Bacon, Mr. Bacon, Miss Badass, Mr. Badass, Miss Bailey, Mr. Bailey, Miss Baker, Mr. Baker, Miss Banner, Mr. Banner, Miss Bannerman, Mr. Bannerman, Miss Banyan, Mr. Banyan, Miss Barnes, Mr. Barnes, Miss Barron, Mr. Barron, Miss Barry, Mr. Barry, Miss Bash, Mr. Bash, Miss Bastard, Mr. Bastard, Miss Bartosai, Mr. Bartosai, Miss Batty, Mr. Batty, Miss Bodwin, Mr. Bodwin, Miss Bell, Mr. Bell, Miss Bella, Mr. Bella, Miss Ben, Mr. Ben, Miss Benjamin, Mr. Benjamin, Miss Bennell, Mr. Bennell, Miss Bennett, Mr. Bennett, Miss Bentley, Mr. Bentley, Miss Barry, Mr. Barry, Miss Bill, Mr. Bill, Miss Billy, Mr. Billy, Miss Bilodeau, Mr. Bilodeau, Miss Black, Mr. Black, Miss Blaze, Mr. Blaze, Miss Blake, Mr. Blake, Miss Blaze, Mr. Blaze, Miss Bob, Mr. Bob, Miss Bobby, Mr. Bobby, Miss Bobby, Mr. Bobby, Miss Bogdanov, Mr. Bogdanov, Miss Bond, Mr. Bond, Miss Boob, Mr. Boob, Miss Booby, Mr. Booby, Miss Boobies, Mr. Boobies, Miss Boom, Mr. Boom, Miss Boston, Mr. Boston, Miss Bowman, Mr. Bowman, Miss Bradley, Mr. Bradley, Miss Braun, Mr. Braun, Miss Braden, Mr. Braden, Miss Brenda, Mr. Brenda, Miss Breda, Mr. Breda, Miss Bryan, Mr. Bryan, Miss Briada, Mr. Briada, Miss Brick, Mr. Brick, Miss Brigner, Mr. Brigner, Miss Brock, Mr. Brock, Miss Brodie, Mr. Brodie, Miss Brooklyn, Mr. Brooklyn, Miss Brooks, Mr. Brooks, Miss Browder, Mr. Browder, Miss Brown, Mr. Brown, Miss Brown, Mr. Brown, Miss Bruce, Mr. Bruce, Miss Brockheimer, Mr. Brockheimer, Miss Bryan, Mr. Bryan, Miss Bryant, Mr. Bryant, Miss Buffy, Mr. Buffy, Miss Bulger, Mr. Bulger, Miss Bull, Mr. Bull, Miss Burgess, Mr. Burgess, Miss Burke, Mr. Burke, Miss Burt, Mr. Burt, Miss Butch, Mr. Butch, Miss Butler, Mr. Butler, Miss Caden, Mr. Caden, Miss Cal, Mr. Cal, Miss Caleb, Mr. Caleb, Miss Callie, Mr. Callie, Miss Camden, Mr. Camden, Miss Camilla, Mr. Camilla, Miss Campbell, Mr. Campbell, Miss Capable, Mr. Capable, Miss Carey, Mr. Carey, Miss Carno, Mr. Carno, Miss Carafano, Mr. Carafano, Miss Caroline, Mr. Caroline, Miss Carson, Mr. Carson, Miss Carter, Mr. Carter, Miss Carver, Mr. Carver, Miss Casserly, Mr. Casserly, Miss Castle, Mr. Castle, Miss Catherine, Mr. Catherine, Miss Char, Mr. Char, Miss Chapin, Mr. Chapin, Miss Chappie, Mr. Chappie, Miss Charles, Mr. Charles, Miss Charlie, Mr. Charlie, Miss Charlotte, Mr. Charlotte, Miss Chase, Mr. Chase, Miss Cheng, Mr. Cheng, Miss Charisse, Mr. Charisse, Miss Cherry, Mr. Cherry, Miss Cherry Bomb, Mr. Cherry Bomb, Miss Chloe, Mr. Chloe, Miss Chopper, Mr. Chopper, Miss Chris, Mr. Chris, Miss Christian, Mr. Christian, Miss Christiana, Mr. Christiana, Miss Christopher, Mr. Christopher, Miss Church, Mr. Church, Miss Clare, Mr. Clare, Miss Clara, Mr. Clara, Miss Clark, Mr. Clark, Miss Clark, Mr. Clark, Miss Claw, Mr. Claw, Miss Clemens, Mr. Clemens, Miss Clunk, Mr. Clunk, Miss Cobb, Mr. Cobb, Miss Cobra, Mr. Cobra, Miss Cock, Mr. Cock, Miss Cockerham, Mr. Cockerham, Miss Cole, Mr. Cole, Miss Collin, Mr. Collin, Miss Collins, Mr. Collins, Miss Colton, Mr. Colton, Miss Connell, Mr. Connell, Miss Connor, Mr. Connor, Miss Cook, Mr. Cook, Miss Cook, Mr. Cook, Miss Cooper, Mr. Cooper, Miss Cormac, Mr. Cormac, Miss Corman, Mr. Corman, Miss Cornelius, Mr. Cornelius, Miss Cornett, Mr. Cornett, Miss Corey, Mr. Corey, Miss Corrine, Mr. Corrine, Miss Corvo, Mr. Corvo, Miss Corwin, Mr. Corwin, Miss Corey, Mr. Corey, Miss Cosgrove, Mr. Cosgrove, Miss Courtney, Mr. Courtney, Miss Courtney, Mr. Courtney, Miss Cox, Mr. Cox, Miss Coyle, Mr. Coyle, Miss Craig, Mr. Craig, Miss Crash, Mr. Crash, Miss Cruz, Mr. Cruz, Miss Cubbison, Mr. Cubbison, Miss Cullen, Mr. Cullen, Miss Cummings, Mr. Cummings, Miss Dagg, Mr. Dagg, Miss Damien, Mr. Damien, Miss Dan, Mr. Dan, Miss Dane, Mr. Dane, Miss Danger, Mr. Danger, Miss Daniel, Mr. Daniel, Miss Daniels, Mr. Daniels, Miss Danny, Mr. Danny, Miss Darrell, Mr. Darrell, Miss Darren, Mr. Darren, Miss Darrell, Mr. Darrell, Miss Dorrell, Mr. Dorrell, Miss Dave, Mr. Dave, Miss David, Mr. David, Miss Davis, Mr. Davis, Miss Dawson, Mr. Dawson, Miss Deeg, Mr. Deeg, Miss Death, Mr. Death, Miss Deb, Mr. Deb, Miss Debbie, Mr. Debbie, Miss Deborah, Mr. Deborah, Miss Deckard, Mr. Deckard, Miss Declan, Mr. Declan, Miss Dietrich, Mr. Dietrich, Miss Delaney, Mr. Delaney, Miss Dell, Mr. Dell, Miss Dennis, Mr. Dennis, Miss Denton, Mr. Denton, Miss Deshane, Mr. Deshane, Miss Death, Mr. Death, Miss Diana, Mr. Diana, Miss Diane, Mr. Diane, Miss D'Angelo, Mr. D'Angelo, Miss Diaz, Mr. Diaz, Miss Dick, Mr. Dick, Miss DiMaggio, Mr. DiMaggio, Miss Denault, Mr. Denault, Miss DJ, Mr. DJ, Miss Django, Mr. Django, Miss Dom, Mr. Dom, Miss Domix, Mr. Domix, Miss Dominguez, Mr. Dominguez, Miss Dominic, Mr. Dominic, Miss Dom, Mr. Dom, Miss Donald, Mr. Donald, Miss Dong, Mr. Dong, Miss Dong June, Mr. Dong June, Miss Donny, Mr. Donny, Miss Donny, Mr. Donny, Miss Doug, Mr. Doug, Miss Douglas, Mr. Douglas, Miss Dragon, Mr. Dragon, Miss Draper, Mr. Draper, Miss Delaney, Mr. Delaney, Miss Dutch, Mr. Dutch, Miss Duval, Mr. Duval, Miss Dillon, Mr. Dillon, Miss Eagle, Mr. Eagle, Miss East, Mr. East, Miss Ed, Mr. Ed, Miss Eddie, Mr. Eddie, Miss Eddie, Mr. Eddie, Miss Edwards, Mr. Edwards, Miss Elena, Mr. Elena, Miss Eli, Mr. Eli, Miss Eliana, Mr. Eliana, Miss Elijah, Mr. Elijah, Miss Elizabeth, Mr. Elizabeth, Miss Ella, Mr. Ella, Miss Ellie, Mr. Ellie, Miss Elliot, Mr. Elliot, Miss Elliot, Mr. Elliot, Miss Emil, Mr. Emil, Miss Emile, Mr. Emile, Miss Emily, Mr. Emily, Miss Emma, Mr. Emma, Miss Erectus, Mr. Erectus, Miss Eric, Mr. Eric, Miss Eric, Mr. Eric, Miss Aaron, Mr. Aaron, Miss Ernest, Mr. Ernest, Miss Ernie, Mr. Ernie, Miss Ethan, Mr. Ethan, Miss Eugene, Mr. Eugene, Miss Eva, Mr. Eva, Miss Evan, Mr. Evan, Miss Evans, Mr. Evans, Miss Evelyn, Mr. Evelyn, Miss Everdeen, Mr. Everdeen, Miss Everett, Mr. Everett, Miss Felipe, Mr. Felipe, Miss Farrett, Mr. Farrett, Miss Fifi, Mr. Fifi, Miss Finn, Mr. Finn, Miss Finster, Mr. Finster, Miss Fiona, Mr. Fiona, Miss Fisher, Mr. Fisher, Miss Flag, Mr. Flag, Miss Flag, Mr. Flag, Miss Flash, Mr. Flash, Miss Flores, Mr. Flores, Miss Flynn, Mr. Flynn, Miss Foster, Mr. Foster, Miss Fox, Mr. Fox, Miss Fragile, Mr. Fragile, Miss Francis, Mr. Francis, Miss Frankie, Mr. Frankie, Miss Freeman, Mr. Freeman, Miss Frost, Mr. Frost, Miss Fuck, Mr. Fuck, Miss Fucker, Mr. Fucker, Miss Fuckface, Mr. Fuckface, Miss Furiosa, Mr. Furiosa, Miss Fury, Mr. Fury, Miss Gabriel, Mr. Gabriel, Miss Gabriella, Mr. Gabriella, Miss Gardner, Mr. Gardner, Miss Gary, Mr. Gary, Miss Gavin, Mr. Gavin, Miss Jean, Mr. Jean, Miss George, Mr. George, Miss Georgia, Mr. Georgia, Miss Jerry, Mr. Jerry, Miss Gianna, Mr. Gianna, Miss Gill, Mr. Gill, Miss Glenn, Mr. Glenn, Miss Gomez, Mr. Gomez, Miss Gonzalez, Mr. Gonzalez, Miss Goose, Mr. Goose, Miss Gordon, Mr. Gordon, Miss Graber, Mr. Graber, Miss Grace, Mr. Grace, Miss Grant, Mr. Grant, Miss Gravato, Mr. Gravato, Miss Gray, Mr. Gray, Miss Grayson, Mr. Grayson, Miss Greco, Mr. Greco, Miss Green, Mr. Green, Miss Green, Mr. Green, Miss Gray, Mr. Gray, Miss Griffin, Mr. Griffin, Miss Grognack, Mr. Grognack, Miss Griffin, Mr. Griffin, Miss Gutierrez, Mr. Gutierrez, Miss Guy, Mr. Guy, Miss Hackman, Mr. Hackman, Miss Haley, Mr. Haley, Miss Hall, Mr. Hall, Miss Ham, Mr. Ham, Miss Hamilton, Mr. Hamilton, Miss Ham, Mr. Ham, Miss Hammer, Mr. Hammer, Miss Hammett, Mr. Hammett, Miss Hamrick, Mr. Hamrick, Miss Hahn, Mr. Hahn, Miss Hannah, Mr. Hannah, Miss Hans, Mr. Hans, Miss Harden, Mr. Harden, Miss Hardy, Mr. Hardy, Miss Harold, Mr. Harold, Miss Harper, Mr. Harper, Miss Harris, Mr. Harris, Miss Harry, Mr. Harry, Miss Hashot, Mr. Hashot, Miss Hassenbuehler, Mr. Hassenbuehler, Miss Hastings, Mr. Hastings, Miss Hawk, Mr. Hawk, Miss Hawk, Mr. Hawk, Miss Hazel, Mr. Hazel, Miss Henning, Mr. Henning, Miss Henry, Mr. Henry, Miss Herbert, Mr. Herbert, Miss Hicks, Mr. Hicks, Miss Hill, Mr. Hill, Miss Hines, Mr. Hines, Miss Holly, Mr. Holly, Miss Holmes, Mr. Holmes, Miss Hook, Mr. Hook, Miss Hopgood, Mr. Hopgood, Miss Hool, Mr. Hool, Miss Howard, Mr. Howard, Miss Hudson, Mr. Hudson, Miss Hughes, Mr. Hughes, Miss Humongous, Mr. Humongous, Miss Humongous, Mr. Humongous, Miss Hyun, Mr. Hyun, Miss Ian, Mr. Ian, Miss Ilya, Mr. Ilya, Miss Imperator, Mr. Imperator, Miss Indiana, Mr. Indiana, Miss Indy, Mr. Indy, Miss Isaac, Mr. Isaac, Miss Isabella, Mr. Isabella, Miss Isabel, Mr. Isabel, Miss Isaiah, Mr. Isaiah, Miss East, Mr. East, Miss Eastbourne, Mr. Eastbourne, Miss J.P., Mr. J.P., Miss Jack, Mr. Jack, Miss Jackson, Mr. Jackson, Miss Jacob, Mr. Jacob, Miss Jag, Mr. Jag, Miss Jake, Mr. Jake, Miss James, Mr. James, Miss Jang June, Mr. Jang June, Miss Jasmine, Mr. Jasmine, Miss Jason, Mr. Jason, Miss J, Mr. J, Miss Jace, Mr. Jace, Miss Jaden, Mr. Jaden, Miss Jeff, Mr. Jeff, Miss Jeffrey, Mr. Jeffrey, Miss Jen, Mr. Jen, Miss Jenkins, Mr. Jenkins, Miss Jennifer, Mr. Jennifer, Miss Jeremiah, Mr. Jeremiah, Miss Jeremy, Mr. Jeremy, Miss Jerry, Mr. Jerry, Miss Jerusalem, Mr. Jerusalem, Miss Jess, Mr. Jess, Miss Jessica, Mr. Jessica, Miss Jessie, Mr. Jessie, Miss Jet, Mr. Jet, Miss Jim, Mr. Jim, Miss Jimmy, Mr. Jimmy, Miss Joan, Mr. Joan, Miss Joe, Mr. Joe, Miss Joel, Mr. Joel, Miss Joey, Mr. Joey, Miss John, Mr. John, Miss Johnson, Mr. Johnson, Miss John, Mr. John, Miss Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan, Miss Jones, Mr. Jones, Miss John Paul, Mr. John Paul, Miss Jordan, Mr. Jordan, Miss Jordan, Mr. Jordan, Miss Joseph, Mr. Joseph, Miss Josh, Mr. Josh, Miss Joshua, Mr. Joshua, Miss Josiah, Mr. Josiah, Miss J.P., Mr. J.P., Miss Juan, Mr. Juan, Miss Julia, Mr. Julia, Miss Julian, Mr. Julian, Miss Juliana, Mr. Juliana, Miss Justin, Mr. Justin, Miss Kayla, Mr. Kayla, Miss Kaylin, Mr. Kaylin, Miss Caitlin, Mr. Caitlin, Miss Cal, Mr. Cal, Miss Cal-El, Mr. Cal-El, Miss Canada, Mr. Canada, Miss Kate, Mr. Kate, Miss Catherine, Mr. Catherine, Miss Catherine, Mr. Catherine, Miss Katniss, Mr. Katniss, Miss Kaufman, Mr. Kaufman, Miss Kayla, Mr. Kayla, Miss Kaylee, Mr. Kaylee, Miss Kira, Mr. Kira, Miss Kelly, Mr. Kelly, Miss Kelly, Mr. Kelly, Miss Kelvin, Mr. Kelvin, Miss Ken, Mr. Ken, Miss Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy, Miss Kenshin, Mr. Kenshin, Miss Kevin, Mr. Kevin, Miss Kim, Mr. Kim, Miss King, Mr. King, Miss Kirk, Mr. Kirk, Miss Knight, Mr. Knight, Miss Kreitz, Mr. Kreitz, Miss Coolman, Mr. Coolman, Miss Kurt, Mr. Kurt, Miss Kylie, Mr. Kylie, Miss Lafferty, Mr. Lafferty, Miss Lamb, Mr. Lamb, Miss Landon, Mr. Landon, Miss Lane, Mr. Lane, Miss Langlois, Mr. Langlois, Miss Laura, Mr. Laura, Miss Lauren, Mr. Lauren, Miss Laurie, Mr. Laurie, Miss Layla, Mr. Layla, Miss Leah, Mr. Leah, Miss Leah, Mr. Leah, Miss Lederer, Mr. Lederer, Miss Lee, Mr. Lee, Miss Leo, Mr. Leo, Miss Leone, Mr. Leone, Miss Leon, Mr. Leon, Miss Les, Mr. Les, Miss Leslie, Mr. Leslie, Miss Levi, Mr. Levi, Miss Lewis, Mr. Lewis, Miss Lee, Mr. Lee, Miss Liam, Mr. Liam, Miss Lee's gang, Mr. Lee's gang, Miss Leela, Mr. Leela, Miss Liliana, Mr. Liliana, Miss Lillian, Mr. Lillian, Miss Lily, Mr. Lily, Miss Lincoln, Mr. Lincoln, Miss Linda, Mr. Linda, Miss Lionheart, Mr. Lionheart, Miss LaPerry, Mr. LaPerry, Miss Liz, Mr. Liz, Miss Logan, Mr. Logan, Miss London, Mr. London, Miss Lona, Mr. Lona, Miss Long, Mr. Long, Miss Lopez, Mr. Lopez, Miss Locy, Mr. Locy, Miss Lucas, Mr. Lucas, Miss Luce, Mr. Luce, Miss Lucy, Mr. Lucy, Miss Luke, Mr. Luke, Miss Lundeen, Mr. Lundeen, Miss Lupe, Mr. Lupe, Miss Linda, Mr. Linda, Mum, Miss Mackenzie, Mr. Mackenzie, Miss Macklin, Mr. Macklin, Mum, Miss Madeline, Mr. Madeline, Miss Madeline, Mr. Madeline, Miss Madison, Mr. Madison, Miss Michaela, Mr. Michaela, Miss Mal, Mr. Mal, Miss Malcolm, Mr. Malcolm, Miss Mamba, Mr. Mamba, Miss Mandy, Mr. Mandy, Miss Marcus, Mr. Marcus, Miss Marge, Mr. Marge, Miss Maria, Miss Mariah, Mr. Maria, Mr. Mariah, Miss Marie, Mr. Marie, Miss Margie, Mr. Margie, Miss Marjorie, Mr. Marjorie, Miss Mark, Mr. Mark, Miss Marky Poo, Mr. Marky Poo, Miss Marco, Mr. Marco, Miss Marcus, Mr. Marcus, Miss Marlowe, Mr. Marlowe, Miss Marsden, Mr. Marsden, Miss Martin, Mr. Martin, Miss Martinez, Mr. Martinez, Miss Marty, Mr. Marty, Miss Mary, Mr. Mary, Miss Mason, Mr. Mason, Miss Mateo, Mr. Mateo, Miss Matt, Mr. Matt, Miss Matthew, Mr. Matthew, Miss Matty, Mr. Matty, Miss Max, Mr. Max, Miss Maya, Mr. Maya, Miss McCoy, Mr. McCoy, Miss McDyer, Mr. McDyer, Miss McFly, Mr. McFly, Miss McKay, Mr. McKay, Miss McPherson, Mr. McPherson, Miss Means, Mr. Means, Miss Megan, Mr. Megan, Miss Meister, Mr. Meister, Miss Mejillones, Mr. Mejillones, Miss Mia, Mr. Mia, Miss Micah, Mr. Micah, Miss Michael, Miss Michael, Mr. Michael, Miss Michonne, Mr. Michonne, Miss Miguel, Mr. Miguel, Miss Mikami, Mr. Mikami, Miss Mike, Mr. Mike, Miss Mila, Mr. Mila, Miss Miles, Mr. Miles, Miss Miller, Mr. Miller, Miss Mitchell, Mr. Mitchell, Miss Mohammed, Mr. Mohammed, Miss Molly, Mr. Molly, Miss Monster, Mr. Monster, Miss Montana, Mr. Montana, Miss Moonves, Mr. Moonves, Miss Moore, Mr. Moore, Miss Morales, Mr. Morales, Miss Morgan, Mr. Morgan, Miss Morg, Mr. Morg, Miss Morpheus, Mr. Morpheus, Miss Morris, Mr. Morris, Miss Muck, Mr. Muck, Miss Mudguts, Mr. Mudguts, Miss Muhammad, Mr. Muhammad, Miss Mulder, Mr. Mulder, Miss Muldoon, Mr. Muldoon, Miss Murphy, Mr. Murphy, Miss Myers, Mr. Myers, Miss Nadia, Mr. Nadia, Miss Nancy, Mr. Nancy, Miss Naines, Mr. Naines, Miss Nardone, Mr. Nardone, Miss Nasty, Mr. Nasty, Miss Natalia, Mr. Natalia, Miss Natalie, Mr. Natalie, Miss Natasha, Mr. Natasha, Miss Nate, Mr. Nate, Miss Nathan, Mr. Nathan, Miss Nathaniel, Mr. Nathaniel, Miss Nazaroff, Mr. Nazaroff, Miss Neary, Mr. Neary, Miss Nelson, Mr. Nelson, Miss Neo, Mr. Neo, Miss Nesmith, Mr. Nesmith, Miss Neville, Mr. Neville, Miss Wen, Mr. Wen, Miss Nicholas, Mr. Nicholas, Miss Nico, Mr. Nico, Miss Nipple, Mr. Nipple, Miss Noah, Mr. Noah, Miss Noguera, Mr. Noguera, Miss Nolan, Mr. Nolan, Miss Noonan, Mr. Noonan, Miss Nora, Mr. Nora, Miss Norm, Mr. Norm, Miss Norm, Mr. Norm, Miss Norman, Mr. Norman, Miss Norman, Mr. Norman, Miss North, Mr. North, Miss Northup, Mr. Northup, Miss Noor Mohammadi, Mr. Noor Mohammadi, Miss Nuclear, Mr. Nuclear, Miss Nuke, Mr. Nuke, Miss Olds, Mr. Olds, Miss Oliver, Mr. Oliver, Miss Olivia, Mr. Olivia, Miss Ollie, Mr. Ollie, Miss Olson, Mr. Olson, Miss Olson, Mr. Olson, Miss Optical, Mr. Optical, Miss Orgasmo, Mr. Orgasmo, Miss Oren, Mr. Oren, Miss Ortiz, Mr. Ortiz, Miss Owen, Mr. Owen, Miss Owens, Mr. Owens, Miss Pagliarulo, Mr. Pagliarulo, Miss Palmer, Mr. Palmer, Miss Paris, Mr. Paris, Miss Parker, Mr. Parker, Miss Parson, Mr. Parson, Miss Pat, Mr. Pat, Miss Patrick, Mr. Patrick, Miss Patty, Mr. Patty, Miss Paul, Mr. Paul, Miss Paley, Mr. Paley, Miss Pendleton, Mr. Pendleton, Miss Penelope, Mr. Penelope, Miss Perez, Mr. Perez, Miss Perry, Mr. Perry, Miss Pete, Mr. Pete, Miss Peter, Mr. Peter, Miss Peterson, Mr. Peterson, Miss Peyton, Mr. Peyton, Miss Phil, Mr. Phil, Miss Phillip, Mr. Phillip, Miss Phillips, Mr. Phillips, Miss Picard, Mr. Picard, Miss Pliskin, Mr. Pliskin, Miss Powell, Mr. Powell, Miss Preacher, Mr. Preacher, Miss Price, Mr. Price, Miss Priest, Mr. Priest, Miss Prince, Mr. Prince, Miss Princess, Mr. Princess, Miss Psycho, Mr. Psycho, Miss Puma, Mr. Puma, Miss Perky, Mr. Perky, Miss Perkypile, Mr. Perkypile, Miss Python, Mr. Python, Miss Quinn, Mr. Quinn, Miss Quatermain, Mr. Quatermain, Miss Quatermass, Mr. Quatermass, Miss Queen, Mr. Queen, Miss Quinn, Mr. Quinn, Miss Raybill, Mr. Raybill, Miss Raff, Mr. Raff, Miss Raphael, Mr. Raphael, Miss Ramirez, Mr. Ramirez, Miss Ramsey, Mr. Ramsey, Miss Randall, Mr. Randall, Miss Randall, Mr. Randall, Miss Rankin, Mr. Rankin, Miss Rapp, Mr. Rapp, Miss Ray, Mr. Ray, Miss Raymond, Mr. Raymond, Miss Raygun, Mr. Raygun, Miss Red, Mr. Red, Miss Reed, Mr. Reed, Miss Reese, Mr. Reese, Miss Rex, Mr. Rex, Miss Rays, Mr. Rays, Miss Reynolds, Mr. Reynolds, Miss Ricardo, Mr. Ricardo, Miss Richard, Mr. Richard, Miss Richards, Mr. Richards, Miss Richardson, Mr. Richardson, Miss Rick, Mr. Rick, Miss Ricky, Mr. Ricky, Miss Rictus, Mr. Rictus, Miss Riddick, Mr. Riddick, Miss Riley, Mr. Riley, Miss Ripkin, Mr. Ripkin, Miss Ripley, Mr. Ripley, Miss River, Mr. River, Miss Rivera, Mr. Rivera, Miss Rob, Mr. Rob, Miss Rob, Mr. Rob, Miss Robert, Mr. Robert, Miss Roberts, Mr. Roberts, Miss Robinson, Mr. Robinson, Miss Rock, Mr. Rock, Miss Rockatansky, Mr. Rockatansky, Miss Rocky, Mr. Rocky, Miss Rodriguez, Mr. Rodriguez, Miss Roger, Mr. Roger, Miss Rogers, Mr. Rogers, Miss Roland, Mr. Roland, Miss Rollins, Mr. Rollins, Miss Romanoff, Mr. Romanoff, Miss Romanova, Mr. Romanova, Miss Romero, Mr. Romero, Miss Ron, Mr. Ron, Miss Ronald, Mr. Ronald, Miss Ronnie, Mr. Ronnie, Miss Ronnie, Mr. Ronnie, Miss Rook, Mr. Rook, Miss Rosa, Mr. Rosa, Miss Rose, Mr. Rose, Miss Ross, Mr. Ross, Miss Roy, Mr. Roy, Miss Ruby, Mr. Ruby, Miss Russell, Mr. Russell, Miss Ryan, Mr. Ryan, Miss Sadie, Mr. Sadie, Miss Sage, Mr. Sage, Miss Salvatore, Mr. Salvatore, Miss Sam, Mr. Sam, Miss Samantha, Mr. Samantha, Miss Sammy, Mr. Sammy, Miss Sammy, Mr. Sammy, Miss Samuel, Mr. Samuel, Miss Sanchez, Miss Sanchez, Mr. Sanchez, Miss Sanders, Mr. Sanders, Miss Sandra, Mr. Sandra, Miss Sanjuro, Mr. Sanjuro, Miss Sarah, Mr. Sarah, Miss Sarah, Mr. Sarah, Miss Sauce, Mr. Sauce, Miss Savannah, Mr. Savannah, Miss Sawyer, Mr. Sawyer, Miss Scarlet, Mr. Scarlet, Miss Schaefer, Mr. Schaefer, Miss Scharf, Mr. Scharf, Miss Schramm, Mr. Schramm, Miss Schreiber, Mr. Schreiber, Miss Scott, Mr. Scott, Miss Scully, Mr. Scully, Miss Sears, Mr. Sears, Miss Sebastian, Mr. Sebastian, Miss Selina, Mr. Selina, Miss Seliones, Mr. Seliones, Miss Serena, Mr. Serena, Miss Seth, Mr. Seth, Sex, Mr. Sex, Miss Sexy, Mr. Sexy, Miss Shane, Mr. Shane, Miss Shannon, Mr. Shannon, Miss Shimon, Mr. Shimon, Miss Shen, Mr. Shen, Miss Shinji, Mr. Shinji, Miss Shrike, Mr. Shrike, Miss Sydney, Mr. Sydney, Miss Simmons, Mr. Simmons, Miss Singer, Mr. Singer, Miss Sir, Sir, Miss Schuyler, Mr. Schuyler, Miss Slaughter, Mr. Slaughter, Miss Slinger, Mr. Slinger, Miss Slit, Mr. Slit, Miss Sloane, Mr. Sloane, Miss Smirnova, Mr. Smirnova, Miss Smith, Mr. Smith, Miss Snake, Mr. Snake, Miss Snow, Mr. Snow, Miss Snyder, Mr. Snyder, Miss Solo, Mr. Solo, Miss Solomon, Mr. Solomon, Miss Sophia, Mr. Sophia, Miss Sophie, Mr. Sophie, Miss South, Mr. South, Miss Southie, Mr. Southie, Miss Spade, Mr. Spade, Miss Spider, Mr. Spider, Miss Spike, Mr. Spike, Miss Splendid, Mr. Splendid, Miss Spring, Mr. Spring, Miss Springsteen, Mr. Springsteen, Miss Stark, Mr. Stark, Miss Steph, Mr. Steph, Miss Stella, Mr. Stella, Miss Steph, Mr. Steph, Miss Stephanie, Mr. Stephanie, Miss Stephen, Mr. Stephen, Miss Sterling, Mr. Sterling, Miss Steve, Mr. Steve, Miss Stephen, Mr. Stephen, Miss Stewart, Mr. Stewart, Miss Stewart, Mr. Stewart, Miss Stone, Mr. Stone, Miss Struthers, Mr. Struthers, Miss Stewart, Mr. Stewart, Miss Sullivan, Mr. Sullivan, Miss Summer, Mr. Summer, Miss Sunshine, Mr. Sunshine, Miss Sweet Pea, Mr. Sweet Pea, Miss Sydney, Mr. Sydney, Miss Tallahassee, Mr. Tallahassee, Miss Taylor, Mr. Taylor, Miss Tier, Mr. Tier, Miss Ted, Mr. Ted, Miss Teddy, Mr. Teddy, Miss Title, Mr. Title, Miss Tesla, Mr. Tesla, Miss Tetsuo, Mr. Tetsuo, Miss Texas, Mr. Texas, Miss Thomas, Mr. Thomas, Miss Thompson, Mr. Thompson, Miss Thorne, Mr. Thorne, Miss Thorne, Mr. Thorne, Miss Tiana, Mr. Tiana, Miss Tim, Mr. Tim, Miss Timmy, Mr. Timmy, Miss Timothy, Mr. Timothy, Miss Tit, Mr. Tit, Miss Titty, Mr. Titty, Miss Titties, Mr. Titties, Miss Toady, Mr. Toady, Miss Toast, Mr. Toast, Miss Todd, Mr. Todd, Miss Toe Cutter, Mr. Toe Cutter, Miss Tom, Mr. Tom, Miss Tommy, Mr. Tommy, Miss Tonin, Mr. Tonin, Miss Tony, Mr. Tony, Miss Torres, Mr. Torres, Miss Tracy, Mr. Tracy, Miss Tracy, Mr. Tracy, Miss Treadway, Mr. Treadway, Miss Trezniak, Mr. Trezniak, Miss Trinity, Mr. Trinity, Miss Tristan, Mr. Tristan, Miss Trump, Mr. Trump, Miss Tuck, Mr. Tuck, Miss Turner, Mr. Turner, Miss Tyler, Mr. Tyler, Miss Unbreakable, Mr. Unbreakable, Miss Utting, Mr. Utting, Miss Valenti, Mr. Valenti, Miss Valentina, Mr. Valentina, Miss Valkyrie, Mr. Valkyrie, Miss Vargas, Mr. Vargas, Miss Vash, Mr. Vash, Miss Venkman, Mr. Venkman, Miss Vic, Mr. Vic, Miss Vicens, Mr. Vicens, Miss Victoria, Mr. Victoria, Miss Violet, Mr. Violet, Miss Vivian, Mr. Vivian, Miss Vlotko, Mr. Vlotko, Miss Wagner, Mr. Wagner, Miss Walker, Mr. Walker, Miss Walton, Mr. Walton, Miss Wanderer, Mr. Wanderer, Miss Ward, Mr. Ward, Miss Washington, Mr. Washington, Miss Watson, Mr. Watson, Miss Watts, Mr. Watts, Miss Wayne, Mr. Wayne, Miss Webb, Mr. Webb, Miss Wells, Mr. Wells, Miss West, Mr. West, Miss West, Mr. West, Miss Wayland, Mr. Wayland, Miss Wes, Mr. Wes, Miss White, Mr. Mr. White, Miss Whitey, Mr. Whitey, Miss Wickus, Mr. Wickus, Miss Will, Mr. Will, Miss William, Mr. William, Miss Williams, Mr. Williams, Miss Willie, Mr. Willie, Miss Wilson, Mr. Wilson, Miss Winter, Mr. Winter, Miss Wisniewski, Mr. Wisniewski, Miss Wood, Mr. Wood, Miss Woodward, Mr. Woodward, Miss Wright, Mr. Wright, Miss Wyatt, Mr. Wyatt, Miss Xavier, Mr. Xavier, Miss Yon, Mr. Yon, Miss Yojimbo, Mr. Yojimbo, Miss Yorick, Mr. Yorick, Miss Young, Mr. Young, Miss Utani, Mr. Utani, Miss Zachary, Mr. Zachary, Miss Zadama, Mr. Zadama, Miss Zed, Mr. Zed, Miss Zenith, Mr. Zenith, Miss Zeta, Mr. Zeta, Miss Ziggy, Mr. Ziggy, Miss Zip, Mr. Zip, Miss Zoe, Mr. Zoe. That's just terrible. I can't believe it. And after all this time. Thank you for your assistance, Detective. The residents pooled this to pay for your services. My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him? You did the right thing, Detective. You did the right thing coming to me, Detective. I've alerted the staff, and we shall converge on him. Quickly, let's go. I'm afraid the worst has happened. We must have got the wrong killer because there has been another disappearance. Juliana and Bert have gone missing. We've locked the residents down in separate rooms for their safety. But we need you to find the Riggs if they are still alive. I'll stay here to make sure the killer can't escape. I only wish we had managed to catch him sooner. There must have been something we missed. Here, your payment for returning to uncover the true killer. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you. I can't say the residents will be pleased that you let him get away, but I suppose there's nothing to be done about it. At least it's over. Yes, of course it matters. The man was a murderer. We need to know if he is still at large. We got him. It's finally over. Well, it seems you were wrong about it being over, Detective. What happened with Ezra, Detective? Thank goodness you're back, Detective. Thank you for your help, Detective. Oh, my. I'll notify the staff and we can put an end to this once and for all. Are you going to help us? Well, there's been a suspicious death in the hotel. We need someone to investigate. Oh, no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing.
He and Miss Gilda live in Suite 2.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Well, Gilda Brosco and Keith McKinney were our first investors. They are both movie stars with very storied careers. Santiago Avida is a world-renowned painter. He joined us shortly after Gilda invested as he was working on a series of paintings of her at the time. Bert and Juliana Riggs are our largest investors in the hotel, holding as large a portion as the others combined. Mrs. Riggs comes from old money, lots of investments in natural resources. Mr. Riggs was a researcher for General Atomics on the Robo-Brain project. Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Did you change your mind about helping us investigate? We really could use some help. Very well. Consider this a retainer. Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Well, bravo, I suppose.
Very well. We can commence into the hotel as soon as you are ready. Very good. This way. Shall we be off? I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Well, from what I've seen, I can't certainly see why you might feel that way. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became rather agitated. My employers are in a more exclusive area of the hotel though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Oh, you are? Finally, I've been looking everywhere. Are you sure? You don't seem to have a badge. So well, I guess you'll have to do. Are you a member of the local law enforcement? Ah, hello. I say, you there. I don't want to start a panic, but well, we may have a murder on our hands and my employers need an outside set of eyes. I'm fairly certain those windows aren't supposed to open like that. Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around. Oh good, the working elevator. That will make this much easier. Watch your step, bit of a mess in here. The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. It is probably best Mrs. Riggs hasn't seen the state of the hotel. She would be furious. Such a shame how much they've let this area of the hotel go. I shall have to file a complaint. Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired. You'll need to speak to the receptionist. Go ahead and activate the control panel there. This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. She's not kidding. Half the cases we get are missing persons. Isn't that the truth? It's Mr. Parker. What are we going to do? Ah, that's good to hear. I'm sure it's only a matter of months till we are back up playing baseball and watering our lawns again, eh? It's been so long since we had a new resident from the surface. Tell me, how are things going up there?
Dreadful to think it, but I suppose logically you must be correct.
There's been another murder. Quickly, everyone is assembled in the banquet hall. Oh, well, I knew the war would be hard, but surely we must be winning by now.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate.
Welcome, it's wonderful to finally have a new guest.
We have many important residents and they are very worried. It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high.
Well, we heard the war had broken out and have been down here since, waiting it out.
They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? Well, I can assure you our patrons have an amount set aside for such contingencies as this.
Here is your complimentary vault suit, included as part of the vault living experience. Indeed, war is tough on everyone, but we must all keep on. And now you are here with us, safe and cozy.
You'd better come with me, Detective.
Ma'am, you'd better come with us. Oh yes. It's the most avant-garde style out of Paris. At least last I heard. Help please. The patrons are in danger. You have no idea what it's been like. Miss Briscoe had those wigs for a while, but you can only cut a wig so many times. Please, you simply must let me at least give you a trim. Figures. Why do I even bother? Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies. Forgot a personal item at home. Here for a trim. Need a new do. Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. All our items have that rustic Maine feel. Let me know if you find something you like. Something for everyone. Hello, sir. Welcome to the secure storage area for Vault 118. Please, have a seat. Ah, very good. Mr. Riggs usually picks them up promptly, but he seems to have forgotten today.
Please, if I may.
Well, strictly speaking, not really. But they seem to enjoy the smell, and we blend their food into a slurry so their taste sensors can give them the illusion of eating.
Excuse me?
You simply must let me give you a haircut. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone? We could do some color for you if you'd like. Perhaps another time. Hungry? I'm afraid we are out of duck coffee, but I'm sure we can find something for you. We had a very good venison stew recently. We ought to bring that back. We carry both ham and Nuka-Cola if you are thirsty. Nearly all of our food is grown locally. Happy to serve. I'm sure we have something to say to your appetite. Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. You're that detective. Welcome to the salon.
If I could just have your attention.
Well, Gilda Briscoe and Keith McKinney were our first investors. They are both movie stars with very storied careers.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer.
Santiago Aveda is a world-renowned painter. He joined us shortly after Gilda invested as he was working on a series of paintings of her at the time. Indeed, there was another death before Mr. Parker. We found Mr. Lords dead in his room a few weeks back, but we weren't sure if there was foul play or merely an accident. He rarely ever left his room, so we aren't even sure how long he had been dead. Well, Mr. Parker believed at the time that it may have simply been an accident. Mr. Lords may have simply taken the fall in his room. Mrs. Riggs did send Pearl out to try to contact the authorities, but it seems things on the surface are still tumultuous. It was Mrs. Riggs. She was always a fan of his novels and was eagerly awaiting the reader's copy of one he was working on. Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid I'm probably not much help.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification.
Well, in Suite 1 we have Gilda Briscoe and Keith McKinney. Mr. Santiago Aveda is in Suite number 4, though he spends most of his time in his studio. Bert and Juliet Riggs have Suite number 5, and Spencer Lords was in Suite number 6. Who would you like to know about? Spencer Lords was the last patron to join us. He was a well-known novelist, having many bestsellers. Kept mostly to himself, though.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Bert and Juliet Riggs are our largest investors in the hotel, holding as large a portion as the other combined. Mrs. Riggs comes from old money, lots of investments in natural resources. Apparently she insisted Bert take her name when they married. Mr. Riggs is a longtime employee of General Atomics, and was one of the lead researchers who developed the RoboBrain. Did you need some information about Mr. Parker? Would you like me to tell you about the other residents? Did you need more information about the residents?
Was there anything else? Hello again, Detective.
I'm sorry, but I really shouldn't release them to anyone but a family member. Feel free, sir. Feel free, Mum. Essentially, yes. All our premier guests are permitted the use of a vault to store their valuables. According to the system, you have been registered for Suite 3. Here is your key card. Did you need to access your vault? Did you find the killer, Detective?
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground.
If you don't have a reservation, I'm afraid the only way we can book the room for you at this time is with an appropriately large deposit. Of course. Wonderful. I'll get a door and then we'll see what we can do to set you up with a room. I'm sure you are. Good day.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
I'm sorry, but I don't see any arrivals in our schedule. Somehow I think not. Feel free to return when you have the deposit.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to say we aren't accepting new patrons at this time. Good day. Are you the detective we sent for?
Have you been able to find your reservation or did you need to discuss other arrangements? Have you been able to find your reservation or a suitable deposit?
There's been a suspicious death. We sent someone for help, but no one has come to help us yet.
Then perhaps you should check for vacancies with the normal front desk. Then you'll have to leave the deposit, as we discussed. If you don't have a reservation and refuse to leave a deposit, I'm afraid there is nothing I can't do to help you. Good day.
Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, Mum.
Why yes. While it conforms to all Vault Tech standards to act as a fully functional vault in case of atomic war. Vault 118 was designed to operate as an exclusive addition to the Cliff's Edge Hotel for our premier clientele in times of peace. Well, I'm not allowed to give any names, but we do currently have a couple movie stars and an acclaimed painter among our residents. I'm sorry, but it's against hotel policy to divulge any of our residents' personal information to paparazzi. Well, as I said, we will accept a deposit in lieu of a reservation. As I said before,
Let me just get the door for you.
we can accept a notarized cashier's check or good old-fashioned US dollars. It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator. Please, no one else has been able to help me. Investigator, shall we head to the hotel so you may begin your work? Oh yes, well I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can't definitely put a word in for you. I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. I suppose a reluctant investigator is better than none at all. Shall we be going then? Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait my employers are at risk. Will you help us solve this heinous crime? If you change your mind, please head to the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Oh thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now? Well, where are the local police? You have to help us. There may have been a crime. I don't understand how there can't be a single law officer available. There has to be someone you can spare to investigate. This is ridiculous. You're in charge here. You can't just ignore the crime. Are you that investigator I've heard about? Let's be off then. Ah, you must have supplies you need to procure. I shall wait for you at the edge of town. Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you. Thank goodness you got here when you did. I don't think we'd be able to keep everyone calm otherwise. I'm sorry about the ruse, but we needed something to keep the patrons calm and well. You're the only one here who couldn't be a suspect. Please, the other robots and I are not equipped to perform this kind of investigation. Well, you're the best we've got. Very good. Your confidence is certainly reassuring. There is no one else. We sent Pearl to find the police days ago. I'm afraid if you can't find the killer, this will just go unsolved. HM? Oh yes, I suppose that probably is unusual for you. When the war broke out, our patrons decided that the best way to outlast a conflict was to place their brains into robotic suits. The robobrain, I believe, is the technical term. This was voluntary, of course. Mr. Riggs provided the technology. He used to work for General Atomics. As I said, you are really our only option. Everyone else is a potential suspect. Everyone, please remain calm. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I see. Perhaps another time. I guess I'll just go back to the nothing I was doing. You sure you two are gonna be alright out there? At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Spencer Lords, the acclaimed novelist. I really shouldn't say. Not here where there might be paparazzi lurking about. I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy. As are the other patrons of the hotel. Ah, you there. You're back. Please, you must hear me out. Can you help us solve these murders?
Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues, and when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
I'll stay here near the body if you have any questions.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth.
I believe it was Mr. Ezra a few days ago. The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off? Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel. I'm not at liberty to give out my employer's personal information, but you will of course be meeting with them if you take the case. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you right now. Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force, the louts. Oh drat. You look just like the person that Mayor Avery had described. I was sure you were the one investigating that missing persons case. Come along, it's this way.
Hello, Detective.
Fantastic. Just have a seat right there. Something long and luxurious. Or maybe short and spunky.